I've been preparing. I used to be a big Magic the Gathering gamer for a long time. I played Yu-Gi-Oh back when I was a little kid, but I did not know how to play at all. I just kind of based it off of what I saw on the TV show, and I always won because no one else knew how to play, and they weren't willing to question me because they weren't sure if I knew or not. So they're like, well, if he's saying it, he must know, right? So I can't question him because I don't know. So yeah, so I always won. I didn't always win. I won a lot though. Because I just I didn't know what I was doing. Made it up on the spot. What I was about to say? Oh yeah, so then I got a Magic the Gathering, but I've been very disenfranchised because Magic the Gathering is a very expensive game. And it seems like Hasbro has kind of forgotten that it's a game. Like I think people, I don't know what they think Magic the Gathering is anymore. But so I've been getting into Yu-Gi-Oh. Now Yu-Gi-Oh is out on the computer. Hello, Blanking Croco P. I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna open. I don't know what they have available for making decks in this game. Right now, they just have 3 packs you can buy. I figured we'll start off by buying one pack of each just to see what they are, and then damn ads. I guess they just. Oh my god, you're getting more ads again. What the fuck? There shouldn't be ads so early on. What the frick, Twitch? I thought I had control of the. I thought I was the ad master. Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna open 1 pack of each, and then we're gonna do the campaign. Because usually you get stuff from the campaign. Let's just cards included in this pack. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this just every card? 6,750 cards in this pack? Okay. Alright, so this is just a mishmash of... I didn't even know Yu-Gi-Oh had ratings beyond rare and not rare. I just assumed they're all the same. I'm good for a month now. Wait, did you subscribe? You didn't tell me. Oh, weird. Anyway, let's just get a pack and see what we get. Open! Bro, you're literally on the keyboard. Okay, alright. Oh, you open... Okay. Sure. What is this one? You have no traps in your grave. Okay. That's not helpful. Alright, well, that was interesting. These ones... You did subscribe. Why didn't you tell me? What the fuck? What the heck? What the heck? Streaming equipment? Are you a rabbit? Am I a rabbit? Why would I be a rabbit? Did I wait? What? Alright, this seems like this pack is all about Blue Eyes White Dragon. There's only 80. It's only 80 options. It's just a whole deck. Got Dark Hole. Kaiba Man is a shit card. I'm not impressed. Oh, we got Mirror Force. Oh, okay. We got a couple cards worth grabbing. I guess let's open a pack here. Let's grab that. It has been confirmed that sandwiches will check and cycle. What is happening? Am I having a stroke? Is something wrong with? I don't understand. All right, let's see what we got. White Stone of Legend. That's a pretty good card. Scrap Iron Statue. Oh my god. Why do these cards have to have so many words? My ADHD cannot handle this much reading. A spell trap card is already faceable off. Will actively destroy that card also. Okay. Oh, we got 2 White Stone of Legends? Junk Destroyer. When this card is summoned, you can target cards in the field up to the number of non-tuner monsters. Destroy those targets. Okay. Blue Eyes Solid Dragon. Oh my god, that's one solid, bro. Why are you that inactive on YouTube? I mean, to be fair, I'm way more active on YouTube than I've ever been. I do have a video that should be coming out. I'm guessing it's going to come out on Friday, probably. Probably Friday's when it'll come out. But yeah, so look forward to that. You know, it really kind of depends on, you know, what's going on with me and what I'm doing in the video. Sometimes it takes them longer to edit. Sometimes I'm just like majorly suffering from OCD and it's a nightmare editing my videos. Having OCD, my OCD's really destroyed any enjoyment I ever got from editing. I used to absolutely love editing, and now it's just like a chore. But it's nice occasionally when my OCD decides not to become a burden. It's really nice. You kind of get some fun editing again. Your Beyblade video did rock, also the fidgety one. Thanks, Blank and Croak. I appreciate it. I actually hope... I want to do another Beyblade video soon. I've ordered some Beyblades. So hopefully that'll be happening at some point. Wait, what is this card even doing? Okay, whatever. I don't even care. I'm not really planning on building a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck right now anyway. What's the other one? What's the other... Stalwart Force? Pot of Desires. That'd be a good card. Part of the fun of Cantina Streams is wondering what tags you're gonna put. I don't remember what tags I put on this time. What did I put? Oh yeah, genetic disorder and raid content. Why would raid content is like that's such a vain tag to put, like I am streaming some raid worthy. Bro, are you okay? I don't know what his deal is. Okay, looks like we got some fucking pendulum stuff. What is this? All face up march current. Okay, yeah, whatever. Double trap hole. Okay. Well, we got some interesting things, I suppose. Great, you found a new. I found a new card pack. Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh my god, there's secret packs! Oh my god. What can you get in this? Oh, this is some junk! You can just get a bunch of junk! Oh my god. Why would I want that? Why would I want garbage? Token Stampede? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe we can build something with that. Supervise. Alright. And then some junk stuff. Alright, great. I found another card pack? What? What the? How many secret card packs are there? Scientific and... Okay, I guess let's just continue on. Oh, this one's a lot of pendulum stuff. Is there anything other than pendulum garbage you can get in this? Breaker the Magical Warrior, that's pretty good. Yeah. There's not even a lot of cards in this secret one. I'm not even gonna bother doing that one. Oh, wait. Wait, did I click on the wrong... Wait a minute. Oh, I think I clicked on featured. Oh my god, there's 6,750... What? Wait, what is this? What is this pack? What is this? So wait, I'm guessing maybe this is just like the master pack, but you have a higher chance of getting specific cards. That's my guess. Gimmick. Oh my god, look at that disgusting card. What the fuck? That is a horrifying card. Lightning Rod Ward. Neither player can activate spell cards. Oh, that's actually interesting. Oh shit, that's actually pretty cool. Tribute Burial. You can tribute summon a monster that requires 2 tributes, banishing 1 monster for each from each graveyard instead. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Okay. I got a rare one. I got a super rare one. And I got the This is way better. This is way better than opening packs of Magic the Gathering Arena where you get one rare. Look how many rares I got. Oh my god. I mean, sure, most of them are completely useless, but that's great. I don't understand how rares work in Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't even know if they matter. I don't understand. There we go. Evil Eye Defeat. Okay. Okay. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed with this at all. One single bit. The Great Odds. Okay. Isn't that card like a nightmare to play? Oh shit. Hey, what are you doing? Jeez, I give you 1 carrot and now you think you could destroy the entire world? Oh my god. Did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? I played it for a little bit. I wasn't that invested in it. I don't know. It didn't feel... It felt like too much of a mess. I tried to get into it, but I wasn't having it. Okay. I guess let's see. Let's see if we can get Exodia. Exodia, the forbidden one. All right, what do we got? We got that memory loss. Okay. All right. Ra's disciple. There's a lot of words on this one. With this card is summon, you can special summon 2 Ra's from your hand or deck. Cannot be tributed except for the tribute summon of Slither. Okay, except for God. Hey! 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 What the frick? Do you need hay? Come here. Come here. You want some hay? There you go. Alright, she was out of hay. I guess that's understandable that she would be upset. When will you start the AC Valhalla playthrough? The thing is, I have it on my PS4, so I have to get it I have to move my PS4 over here and get it set up that way. So I've been trying to decide if I want to do that or if I want to find an alternate way. She was protesting. Yeah, she was like, fuck you. Oh my god, we got the right arm of the forbidden one. I mean, to be fair... Exodia decks are like impossible to use. You have like a 10% chance of success and a 90% chance of just having to work. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? Oh my god, we got something cool? What is this? Graph Mel Branch? The thing is, I've only gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently, so there's still a lot of cards I do not know. Like, if it was just Magic the Gathering, literally every card I'd see, I'd be like, yeah, that's shit, that's garbage, that one's shit. But for me, I'm just like, that's a card I don't recognize. She wants to destroy the stream. Fortunately, all my cables are hidden, and she cannot, or has not figured out how to get access to them. Some of them are, like, a little concerningly available. But she's so far missed out on them, so don't think that continues until I can find a solution. Anyway, okay. Choose one of these effects once per turn. Okay. You control no spell or trap cards, you can special summon this card from your hand. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, this card is this card good? If this card's sent to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 Burning Abyss monster from your deck. Oh, so maybe there's a better card you're supposed to... Okay. Contract with the Zodia. Okay, we got contract. Okay. Alright, I guess... I found another card pack? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright, guys. One more pack to open. My cousin's guinea pig chewed through his DS charger when we were young. Oh my god, that sucks. That's awful. Those are back in the days too, where like if a charger or like, you know, a battery pack was chewed through, you're like, what do I do now? I'm screwed. Oh, here's a Burning Abyss. Oh my god, this card also sucks. You can special summon 1 level 3 Dark Fiend type monster from your hand, but its effects Oh my, okay, that's okay. Well, that to be fair, this is a normal card. Is that where N is that what N is supposed to stand for? Normal, or does it stand for not good? I guess it's equal. That card text is huge. I know some of these, some of these things, some like especially pendulum monsters, which have two separate, which can be treated as two separate things, and each thing has like a freaking essay's worth of text. It's like, what the fuck? I stopped like at Pendulum series. Yeah, the Pendulum series is, it's too much. It's not even, I don't know. Maybe some people like it. I don't even think the Pendulum series is like, I don't even think they're good cards. I think they're just way too much of a hassle. Well, we got some gems for opening stuff, so that's great. Alright, let's do the solo. Let's see if we get anything from this. What's up, Bob with Twitch? How's Magic's card text? Magic's been starting to get some with that are pretty long, but I think they still have a much better handle on it. It's nowhere near, it's nowhere close to the extreme that this game is. Where's the ultimate blue eyes white Alduin nickel balls bomb? Okay, we did the tutorial. Dual strategy. Learn how to, oh my god. What do you mean? I don't want to learn anything. Is this one the campaign? It's supposed to have a campaign, I've been told. Maybe I'm wrong. Have you seen Fire Emblem Heroes? From what I've seen, reading the weapon effects, and that is like trying to make sense of a legal document. Oh shit. Has it gotten really bad? I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes back when it came out. That was a pretty fun game, but there just wasn't quite enough to keep me engaged for a long period of time. At least back then. Maybe it's gotten better. Please no 100% AC Valhalla, but still it could be fun, though I would rather like to see Black Flag or Odyssey. Have you already seen some AC 5 Let's Plays? Assassin's Creed 5? Wait, ACV? Wait. Oh, AC Valhalla. Duh, I'm stupid. I'm like, Assassin's Creed 5? That one's Unity. Unity's pretty good. Hold on. This is just more tutorials, right? I don't really need tutorials. We'll cover, alright. Okay, well. This looks like this might be a campaign. I don't know. Let's go check what this out. Starfield releases in 10 months. That's what they say. I don't know if it's true, but we'll find out. I'm guessing probably. I can never get into Fire Emblem Heroes. I'd rather just play the mains. That's the thing. That was the thing. Like, it was close enough, but there was like, I was like, you know, I'd rather just play the main games. This is so much better. Clear rewards. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess let's do whatever this is. If this is a tutorial, I'm gonna be sad. Instead of card pack opening stream for Magic, we get Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering is just, it's so much. The opening card packs, it's so much more expensive in that game. Like, I get to open a card pack once a day, maybe. If I play enough. And also if I win. Which, winning in that game is a pain in the ass when you don't spend money. Wait, oh shit, they're doing a story? I wasn't paying attention. They wield their paranormal powers and reduce everything in the sight to nothingness. Thunder booms before them and trees turn brittle. They boil mountains and crack the earth. Who the fuck are these guys? This guy's got an afro? Shit, that's pretty sweet. They conjure storms and submerge all into unfathomable darkness. Microsoft swooped in and bought Blizzard. I saw that. They bought all of Activision. That's crazy. And they're gonna kick out that really horrible guy who fucking threatens to kill people and molest women. So that's good. I guess controversy lowered their sales price. That's probably true. They were probably desperate to sell at that point. The world steeped in turmoil and rage, subsumed by violence. And when there is nothing more to destroy, they move to the next land, searching for further destruction. Oh shit, I'm losing my breath. He's out with 70 million. I mean, you gotta get him out somehow. If the only way to get him out is to give him $70 million, then whatever. I mean, he's never gonna go to prison because these people never do. You know, nobody goes to prison for molesting women, unfortunately. Must be rough. All that witnessed this great destruction shudder and fear. Oh shit, you redeemed the Legos wig? God, this wig has seen better days for sure. It is I, Legolas. It is the fate of any unfortunate enough to be in their path to disappear in an instant. And among the destroyers, this is a lot of story. Among the destroyers of this world, there is an Alpha. There's not a Sigma? That's pretty weak. Alpha? That's so last year. What a loser. Its overwhelming power of intimidation lays other destroyers prone. I'm hurting my lungs reading like this. Poor guy will just have to learn to live with his vast wealth. You look good, thanks. Thank you. Fucking hell. Erebus, the underworld monarch, sits on his throne in the darkest of darkness, looking on at the destruction of the world as if it were the most natural thing. Maybe we should start a GoFundMe for him. Oh my fucking god. I'm willing to bet if he started a GoFundMe, there would be plenty of people paying. Because there's plenty of terrible people willing to GoFund the terrible people. GoFund Mason? No, I'm not bad. I'm not terrible enough for people to want to pay for that. To be worse than I am. Practice. I don't want to practice. I get a loner deck? Great. GoFund for daily streams. That's basically what Twitch is. Twitch is just a GoFundMe, but more effort. Oh my god. Draw! Believe in the heart of the cards! Oh fuck, how many... Why is there so many words? Summon Adia? You're not even gonna let me figure out what I want to do on my own? Okay. Summon. There we go. Activate the effect. I don't even know what the effect is. If this card is normal special summon, you can special summon one monster with 800 attack / 1000 defense. That's incredibly specific. Except Adia the Heavenly Squire. Also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of the turn. Sure. What else am I summoning? Wait, I'm the bad guy? Wait, I thought I was the good guy, but apparently I'm the bad guy. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm now tributing these things. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I miss the days of Yugioh Game Boy Advance games. Those are good days. I didn't play the Game Boy Advance ones, though. I played the PS2 games. Happy Wheels stream? Happy Wheels is not a thing anymore. What the fuck? Activate the effects of Mobius. What does he do? He's got a freaking essay here. You can tribute summon this card by oh my fucking god. Your opponent cannot activate the targeted card. Okay. How many times can I do this? All of them? Okay. Oh my god. Well, there we go. It's really convenient that he just so happened to have only trap cards in his deck, apparently. We did it. We won. It's over. Buying physical cards to unlock them in-game was mind-blowing back then. Oh shit, I didn't realize you could do that. I wish... It's too bad you can't do that with Magic the Gathering Arena. It's absolutely insane. And welcome back to episode 89,000 of my Happy Wheels Let's Play series. Today's a big milestone. We're doing over 50,000 rope swing level. It's too bad you can't do that with Magic the Gathering Arena. It's really insane that they treat like the physical version of the game and the digital version like completely separate entities. I got an Earth Orb for unlocking locked chapters in solo mode. Okay. Okay, I don't know the slightest thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! I was slightly too old when this was becoming a thing. Look, anybody back then who was of the right age also didn't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Whether you played it or not, nobody knew anything. Nobody knew what they were doing. All right, we got Mobius. Mobius, the oh, you're just gonna make me do my own thing this time? Oh my freaking god. Let's wait. What does this guy do? See, this is why I don't. This is why I don't want to play with real people currently. That's why I don't want to play with real people, because there's too many cards I still don't know what they do, and I need like 10 minutes to read the text on every card. Monarch deck Pog. It's a loaner, man. So they loaned it to me. Did you have any friends who bought the Japanese text cards to do bullshit moves? I had friends who had the Japanese text cards, but they didn't know what they did, so they would trade them to me. So I was the friend who did bullshit moves. So I was that guy. That was me. If this card is normal or special summoned during your main phase this turn, you contribute one summon monster in addition to your normal summon. You can banish this. Okay, so that doesn't sound super useful right now. Let's do this. And this is the lady who lets me summon monster from my deck. Yeah, okay. So let's grab this lady. Let's throw her down. And let's grab this. Okay, now we can summon Wait, what does the other dudes do? You can send... If this card is tribute summoned, you can send 2 Monarch spell trap cards with different names from your hand or deck to the graveyard. And if you do special summon 1 monster with 2,400... Oh, shit. Oh, 2,400 or more attack. And 1,000 defense from your deck. But return it to your hand during the end phase. During your opponent's main phase, if this card is in your hand, you can banish. During your opponent's main phase, if this card is in your hand, you can banish 1 monarch from your grave. Oh, I don't have any of that stuff in my graveyard. If this card is tribute summon, target 1 card of the field, 1 card either play as graveyard, you can target an additional card of the field. Play. Okay. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with this guy. Oops. Wait, it's the same. This guy just has the same deck? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he could attack directly. What a prick. Shit, I take no battle damage from damage with battle with that card? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Trade in. Great. I'm glad I get to use this card right now. Once per turn, you can activate 2 Monarch spell traps in your graveyard. Shuffle them into your deck. I don't have anything in my graveyard. I don't have anything in my except for this stupid ass prick. Fuck. Why did I just set that? Alright, I guess we're doing this again. Yeah, get that robot thing. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Against the computer is so hard because they just do stuff and it's so it's so hard to keep up. That's true. You're just like, wait, what the fuck did they do? When I have Legacy of the Duelist on the Switch, and sometimes I'll just like I'll end my turn and I'll just leave the Switch on the bed and then I'll come back and like my entire board is wiped and I'm like at 100 health. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I was winning. I was in the lead a second ago. What happened? How many times a day do I brush my teeth? I brush my teeth in the morning. My teeth are really sensitive, and they've been really fucked up from like acid reflux over 20 years. So if I brush them twice a day, they'll just like crumble, and they'll become real shit. But my teeth overall, they're super healthy. I didn't go to the dentist for like 6 years, and then I went to the dentist expecting him to be like, bro, your teeth are fucked, bro. And he was like, wow, your teeth are amazing. And I'm like, what? I haven't been to the dentist in 6 years and my teeth suck. What are you talking about? What do you mean my teeth are amazing? That's good. You should always brush your teeth, man. I know there's some alternate things you can do so that way to keep your mouth clean. Sometimes I'll chew like sugar-free gum, because like it kind of helps get off some of that garbage. What the fuck am I doing right now? What am I? Okay, I guess let's do this guy. I'm like, so see, this is the other reason why I get stressed out if I'm playing with not a computer, because I just like get distracted and I'm not doing anything, and I worry that they're gonna be really upset. Like, the fuck is this guy's problem? Select a card to send to the grave. What cards do we even have in this deck? We have so many Monarch spells, and I have not seen a single one. I guess let's send it out of the graveyard. Okay, that'd be useful. Okay. I should do a chess stream. Oh god, I don't know if I'd be any good at chess. I'm much better at chess as like a passenger. You know what I mean? Anytime I'm playing chess myself, I'm like, fuck, what do I do? Anytime I'm watching chess, I'm like, yes, you should have moved there. And actually, when you're losing, just remember to shout really loud. I know that my friends believe in me, and that's why I must believe in me too, for I have the power of the cards. All right, let's see. What do we got in here? Grand Marg the Mega. Oh shit, that sounds pretty dope. Caius the. Why is everybody super mega in this? Erebus. Oh my god, it's Erebus. Erebus. Okay. For some reason, instead of doing Erebos, I did Erebus. Maybe they were worried. Maybe they were worried it'd be too much like Magic the Gathering. They're like, oh shit, Magic the Gathering already did Erebos. Instead, we should do Erebus. What's this card even do? Okay. If you do shuffle one card from your opponent's hand, other side of the field into the deck. I don't know. I'm not reading this. Let's put him in face-up attack. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll set this. It's not really useful to me right now. Although I did actually send 2 things to the graveyard, so maybe it will be useful. Oh, no. Wait, what does this do again? Oh, you... Okay. I guess let's do this, because then we get a thing. Okay. And I end my turn. Wait, are you actually a rabbit? What? I don't... Wait, what? Why would I be Magic the Gathering of the 1% who can actually afford the cards? That's the thing! It fucking sucks! At least with, like, there's plenty of way too overpriced cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! But at least there's also, like, there's still a deck. Like, you can still find a deck, even if it's not that competitive. You can find a deck that's, like, reasonable, right? And Magic the Gathering, even the worst decks are, like, hundreds of dollars. If it's not too much trouble, do you think you could move your face cam? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, it's covering up the close-up of the cards. Oh, okay. Maybe there. Wait. Fuck. I guess that'll do. I guess that it's gonna do. Okay. What? Why did I do that? Why am I still... Okay, there we go. Invite Todd Howard to a chess live duel, and if you win, he has to do an Oblivion remaster, and has to include different races in Starfield. If he wins, you have to delete all... There's no way I would win. He's obviously already probably way better at chess than I am. Why would I... No. No, I'm not... Fuck. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing I probably don't have anything else. What is this? Discard. Alright, let's do that. Let's discard this guy. Oh god, why? I don't want more of these. Okay. Alright, I guess let's just win this. Might as well just end this this terrible... No. Shut up. Just let me win. Just let me end this game. Fuck off. Your opponent's life points were reduced to 0. Superb. An orb of darkness. What do you do with... I don't understand. What do you do with these orbs? Oh, do you unlock this? Oh my god, I need 50 more orbs of darkness. What's this? Gold? The advances of the monarchs who embody the very concept of destruction continue. How many countless worlds must they have destroyed? Lightning storms, blizzards, lava, seismic catastrophe, all manners of destruction. They advance the monarchs are ever stronger. Okay, perpetually pushing the boundaries of destruction. Dude, don't eat hay. Psst. Dude. God, hay is for bunnies. Hay is not for cats. Oh my god. You dare challenge a member of the chess club? I can think of a few things to do with those orbs. What the fuck? There's no way to discern whether or not the monarchs are aware of what they destroy. They advance thoroughly, expunging all... Okay, yeah. However, in a land reduced to rubble, from the heavens descended a creator. Okay. Yugioh, the heavenly monarch. Wow, oh my god, there was a good monarch this whole time? A savior descended as if a miracle to a land awaiting its destruction. Whether this creator could be counted on as one of the monarchs is unknown. Okay. A day will surely come when this land regenerated by... Oh my god. Nonetheless, with no reward, Yugioh, the heavenly monarch, fills this ruined world with the light of rebirth. Superb. Good job for him. Jesus Christ, this fanfiction is getting wild. Tell us about Roman history? What part of Roman history do you want to know? There's... The Roman history is a very long and storied history. A great deal of trial and tribulation. A lot of stealing other people's things. And then just claiming it was theirs. That's what the Romans were known for. They stole mythology. They stole archaeology. They stole actual people. You know, everything. Everything you think of, they took it. Oh, I got a structure. I got the monarch deck. Oh, sweet. That's pretty dope. I don't know. Tell something about Nero. Wasn't Nero the one who killed his mom? Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess I will never find out. I'm pretty sure was Nero the one who killed his mom? I think that was his thing. Actually, there was quite a few who probably did, so I guess that doesn't really narrow it down. Rome was the real life. I made this. Yeah, you made this? I made this. They stole my lunch. I tested positive for... Oh my god! You and me both, dude. We're both quarantining. It's sadness. Are you sure you want to go to the store? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? No. I still need 50 gems. Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, apparently there's a way more of a campaign. I was like, oh really? There's only 2 of these. There's only 2 campaigns, and they both have like 1 battle. So far I'm COVID free and I hope to stay that way. I hope you do too, man. I hope you do too. Warriors of the 6 Elements. Alright, let's go read. Let's find out what this story is, I guess. Let's find out what the scenario is. I thought the campaign would be a little bit more structured than it is. The worst is an ear infection? Oh, shit, you got an ear infection? That sucks, man. Alright, what's the scenario? What are you gonna tell? What are you tell me? My voice is already starting to go from all this reading. The world is comprised of 6 elements: earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. The elements were brought to Earth by 6 elemental lords. The world is at peace as long as the 6 elements are in equilibrium. However, when that balance is disturbed, the elemental lords appear. Oh my god, they're here! They've arrived! When the elemental lords' physical forms have increased in density enough to be seen by humans, disaster occurs. Oh my god, they've gotten too chonky! The Chonkosaurus levels are off the charts! You said you cannot watch documentaries about Roman Empire because you know better than them. Some of the documentaries are pretty good. There are some. I think there's some that were done by the BBC that are pretty good. But there's also a lot. The Roman Empire and the Egyptian Empire and China and Europe, anything in Europe. Once you start to know too much about history, watching documentaries just becomes a disappointment because you realize how much of it is just nonsense. You're like, that wasn't true. What the fuck are you talking about? I just watched the 4th episode of the Book of Boba Fett, and apparently banthas will eat meat. To be fair, there are actually very few true vegetarians in the wild. Most supposed vegetarians will occasionally eat meat and kill other animals. Deer are known to kill other animals and suck out their bone marrow. Rabbits will usually cannibalize their dead. That's how they get certain nutrients. It also helps prevent predators and illness. You know, because if you have a rotting rabbit in your vicinity, it's going to attract predators and it's going to attract bacteria. So just eat it. That's what they do. So yeah. So anybody tells you, oh, I'm a vegetarian just like a rabbit. Trust me, you don't want to be like a rabbit, okay? I watched your old talking streams and the stream where you had no internet within 2 days last week. Oh my god. The elemental lords have appeared numerous times, causing disasters. Okay, great. The ancients built temples to calm. The thing about Yu-Gi-Oh lore, right, is that all of it contradicts itself. I guess it's a good thing when I accidentally pile into those cannibalistic deer. Oh no, I don't think the deer aren't cannibalistic. The deer are murderers. The deer will kill literally anything and suck out its bone marrow if they need to. They don't do it often. It's not common. But basically every deer has done it. The thing is, most documentary lean too much on Roman literature sources like Caesar's war reports that mostly were very biased. Yeah, that's the thing. I like there's an archaeology documentary. You can find it on YouTube that the BBC did. And it leans a lot more on like the archaeological digs as well as like comparing evidence. And it's way more interesting. You learn a lot more from it. Jesus Christ. People prayed continuously, but the elemental lords did not possess the capacity to answer those prayers. After hundreds of years, their prayers were answered. Another power that had nothing to do with the elemental lords may have taken pity on them. Anime. That's what arrived. The anime had arrived. Snakes are also cannibalistic? That makes sense. I can see that. The elemental lords chose a handful of humans. Oh my god. They were called the Element Saber. Cool. We completed we completed our reading for today. You happen to know the name of the BBC program? Let me look it up. It was really interesting. They do Time team? I think that's it. I think that's it. That looks like the host. Time team. At least we have an accurate picture of the Mongol Empire since everyone they conquered could write about them. That's true. We know pretty well what the Mongols did. And it was destroy everything. Okay, I guess we're practicing. Duel! It's time to Element Saber monsters have effects that allow their attributes to change while they're in the graveyard. Oh shit, okay. My rabbit does not appreciate my sister's cat invading her personal space. You can use each of their effects to fulfill special. Once you have 5 of them in the graveyard, oh my god, you can fulfill special summon conditions. Okay. Okay, so obviously this deck should use things that put cards in your graveyard very easily, right? Right? That's what they did, right? Oh my god, why is this so freaking... Why is there so much text? Activate Palace of the Elm... Okay, great. Oh, it's a field spell? Oh my god, you didn't even give me a second to read what it does! How many boars would the Mongols hoard if the Mongol hordes got bored? Wait, what? Alright, I guess we're picking this thing. Alright. Activated special effect. Okay, great. Why does every card need to have literal college paragraph text? It's just torture. Oh my god, we did something, boys. Shut up. I'll just read it later. Oh my god, now what are we doing? Shit. What is happening? Mason hates to read. It's true. I don't like having to read. I don't have the patience to read. What do I look like? Some kind of book man? No. Take that, you dingus. You dingus dongus. Victory. We did it. It's really easy to win when the cards are specifically stacked in your favor. Alright, I guess let's check this deck out now. I guess let's see what this deck does. Okay. I got another Pot of Extravagance. Oh shit, there's a foolish... I didn't expect there to be a foolish burial here, but there is one. That's actually kind of surprising. Am I playing against the same deck? What? Why do we have the same deck? That's so stupid. Alright, let's start... If this card is in your graveyard, you can declare one attribute Okay, that doesn't sound that good, to be honest. This card is great. You can declare one attribute. Oh, they all have the same thing? Is there a card that's worth... Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much reading. By having exactly 5 fire monsters in your graveyard, when this card is special summon, you can target 1 monster. Okay. They all have similar things. Okay, so they don't exactly have the amazing graveyard effects that I was kind of expecting. Whatever. Let's just send that one to the graveyard, I guess. That was disappointing. Okay, so what do I have in my extra deck before I start? It's just all fucking Link monsters. Oh my god. Fuck. Why? Why so many? I shouldn't have set that down. Shouldn't have set that. Okay, whatever. Your opponent cannot target Palace of Elemental Lords. I don't have that. I get whatever. I guess let's just set it just to confuse him. Okay. This certainly seems like a terrible start. This certainly... Will you play Expedition Rome? And it's some nice Twitch functionality. What is it? Wait, I've never heard of that. What is Expedition Rome? Wait, what does this card do? No. I'll bring around an XCOM in armor more advanced than aliens I'm killing, so immersive. Do your best fake laugh. It's kind of hard for me to do a laugh because my voice is fucked. But no, I don't know. Alright, what am I looking for? Expedition Rome. Yeah, looks pretty interesting. Okay, it's like a... Okay. That looks pretty cool. It's like a pretty cool game. It's like a historical RPG with round-based combat. Okay, sweet. Where's Summoning Skull when you need him? He's not quite advanced enough for what's happening here. No. Fuck, stop asking me, please. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. This guy got like the perfect hand. If you're looking for Twitch functionality, you should play Party Hard. Chat can fuck your game up by calling in SWAT teams or other events. What? Alright, I guess let's play the one that's set, because why not? Get rid of these stupid Link monsters. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Oh wait, no, I don't have anything on the field. Fuck. Oh, it's in. Okay. It doesn't end. Okay, great. Ooh, okay. Alright. That would be very handy. No, no, set that. I don't have anything I can summon. Fuck. Fucking. Why? I'm literally going to die next turn. It's a slasher game where you gotta kill people apart with that. Oh my god, that sounds stressful. Oh my god. I did it, boys. I've won. By losing. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to lose. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a massive fan of that deck. But I was going against the same deck, so I can't really say that, you know, the deck was the problem. Lightning Storm. That's the field spell you play? Okay. Wow, that would have been really handy last time. What's this one do? If you have no face-up cards, activate, destroy all attack missing monsters. Okay, destroy all spell. Alright. You can send your hand to the graveyard. Oh my god. I might actually wait. What does this card do again? If how much monster you in your hand field will be sent. Oh, God. What's the good word? The good word is there's too much reading in this game. I find it funny that if Activision wouldn't have let Bungie leave, Microsoft would end up owning them again. Yeah, that would have been kind of hilarious and also kind of sad. Honestly, it was just sad that they left Microsoft only to get swept up by an even worse company, to be fair. That was more depressing. If an Element Saber monster is in your hand or field, would send a card from the hand to the graveyard to activate effect, you can send that many... Wait, let's just activate it and see what happens. This is not a good idea, but, you know, whatever. Alright, I guess actually let's set this guy and hope. Let's just hope that, you know. Actually, now I think about it, I probably could have been, well, yeah, it would have been close. How much is this guy's 8? 8 levels? I heard that Bill Gates was a real ass to the team who came up with the original Xbox. That doesn't surprise me at all. There was one of those things where, like, everybody thought it was a terrible idea, but it ended up being an amazing idea. Destroy each monster whose attack is higher than its original attack. Okay, that would kill my monster too. That's not what I want to do right now. I could do this. I'm actually going to summon him. And let's throw this girl in the... Throw her... Okay, there we go. Oh, they both have terrible defense. Oh my god. Let's just go with the light. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Now we're... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, actually no. That guy has terrible attacks, so never mind. Wait, did I just end the turn? Oh shit. I didn't mean to end the turn. Did you like Steve Jobs? I mean, I don't care about him. I mean, he's one of those guys who, he's like a Roman. He stole everything and was like, yeah, I did this. So I don't know. Wait, what is this guy's effect? Oh, that's right, I forgot. And let's flip this bad boy over. What is happening? Oh, it says it right there. Negate. Oh shit, negate. Negate spells? Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh no, I'm out of water. We have plenty of eccentric billionaires we miss Steve Jobs. They've only been getting crazier since Steve Jobs left. What does this one do? No. I can't even use that. Okay, let's activate this. Let's grab... Wait, what? What? Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's grab this boy. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to do what I'm doing right now. Oh no, I just got confused! Oh no! Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's just throw him in there, I guess. Sure, whatever. I'm about to destroy all of them. Cantina should become one of them? Oh no. I don't want to be an eccentric billionaire and lose my mind. Okay. How do you... Oh, it cannot be normal summon? Must be special... Oh. Okay. I think I might actually be there next turn. Okay. There we go. I'm kind of enjoying Jeff Bezos' transition into real-life Lex Luthor. Yeah, whatever. We might as well do it again. Why not? Why not? Can't hurt. Let's just throw that lady in here. There we go. Get her out of the way. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, this guy got 3,000 attack! Oh my god, no! I've taken 300 damage, this is so sad. Great, another one of those? Okay, sure. Super. Still don't have enough to do this? Okay, I guess let's switch... Let's switch this guy down into face down position. And now we should... I think this is gonna kill him. Unless he has a trap. Oh yeah, there we go. We on. Okay. Alright, we did it, boys. We destroyed him. We got to increase our level and our XP. Alright. We made it to the goal? The end? The Element Saber now protect the temples which pilgrims no longer visit. And day to day the manages of prizes flare out of control. Let's say fucking hell. Now we're doing hypotheticals here? Okay. Let's say for example the element of fire flares up. The Element Saber would enhance the power of the water element. It would rain throughout the land, extinguishing the flames. When one element gets out of hand. Okay. What happens if the element of light increases? Because darkness doesn't reduce light. What do you do? Did you hear Jeff Bezos recently invested in a company that's trying to make immortality a thing? He must need that power to beat Superman. Hey, I mean, you know, if they come out with a thing that makes people, you know, healthier, then whatever. I guess it's good. I mean, if it's immortality, but you look like that spine fish from SpongeBob that's like hates chocolate, then you know that's a whole nother problem. What about the element of cats? Training never ends for the element sabers. Good for them, I guess. That's congratulations. Never end their training. Extended secrets. Oh my god. Yes, let's go to the store and see what the secret is. Oh, it's another secret pack? Oh my god. Sure. What do we get? What are we getting, boys? Oh my god, we got something rare.
10 months, 2 more, and you have been streaming for a full year month-wise.
Oh my god. 2 more and you'll have been streaming for a full year? Oh my god, that's crazy to think. It feels like it's just flown by. And welcome back to the sub club, by the way, Grievous Reborn. Jumbo drill? Thank goodness. I was worried I was only going to get a regular size drill. Eidos, the underworld squire. Okay, great. That was not worth it. Wait, what? No, take me back to the shop. I think we had another secret pack, too. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, never mind. What are the structure decks here? Magician, Pendulum, and Recontract the Universe. Okay. I like how the alert blocks my whole face. I don't have a choice. I have nowhere else to put it. Okay. I'm not really too ecstatic about any of these here. Okay. Spreedroid? Tri-Dice? During your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from a graveyard to gate. Okay, that's not that great. Going outside with my dog for a while. We'll be back. Alright, have fun with your dog. Hopefully, it's a good time. I found a new card. Oh my god. What do you mean I found a new card pack? Blazing Fortitude? I just realized I wasn't subbed when I got an ad, and I was like, I'm gonna remedy that. Good! Get rid of those goddamn ads. Nobody likes them. Dirge of the Lost Dragon. Activate this card. Each time the declared card or its effect is activated, have its owner's life points immediately after resolves? Holy shit. During the end phase, if this card halved a player's life points this turn, send this card to the graveyard? Wow, that'd be a really annoying card. But also, I'm not sure if it'd be worth putting in your deck, though. I don't know if that'd actually be helpful. Try not to get your bone marrow sucked out by a deer. New gate options are available? Oh my god. What you need is 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon cards. Actually, they gave me the option to choose the structure deck that would give me that, but I was looking at it, I was like, you know, the deck isn't bad, right? The deck's not bad. But there were some spells in there that I was like, I don't know. So I picked the one that had spells that were going to be more generally useful. That would be really nice to have on hand. That was the Synchro deck. Appearance card. Okay. Fusion summon. Or is that ritual? It's ritual, okay. Alright, let's go check out whatever this deck is. More reading for sure. When a world is about to perish, it is seen on its way by two beings. The first is a red being that envelops in a golden light and draws the curtain on the world. Okay. She's an androgynous goddess, garbed in red robes. She's a god with no believers, that's only natural. A world visited by the goddess Ruin is on the path of destruction. Any intelligent life that would believe in and worship that god would soon cease to exist. The second is a black being that envelops the world in blue flames which pulverizes the earth. A towering, omnipotent demon king adorned in black armor. He is a king with no vassals. That's only... Okay. So they're both just gods of destruction. Those who would respect and serve that king would soon have their very lives destroyed. Wow. You think we'll ever get a Yu-Gi-Oh video game that's bombastic as the show? I really want like an RPG that's just based off how the shows works, like the show's mechanics. That'd be so cool. Just like a Pokemon kind of RPG or something like that, but it's the show. That'd be epic. A deer totaled my first car that my parents got for me before I even got to use it. When my dad... Oh my god, that sucks. Hopefully he got good insurance money for that. Alright, I guess we're gonna practice with this deck. She didn't look androgynous. I know, that's what I thought too. She was androgynous, but she was also very sexy. Okay. You've drawn End of the World. Activate End of the World on Ritual Summon. Okay. Oh, so I'm going to summon it. I'm going to tribute the same person and then summon. Okay, sure. That's kind of like a big hassle. I really don't like ritual summonings because they're just such a hassle to pull off. Which is probably why nobody uses them. I say total, but it wasn't that bad of damage. They sold it to some guy. Oh, that's kind of sad. It would have been better if it was totaled, because then you would have gotten the value out of the car and bought a new one. I used to think deer jumped in front of cars because they were suicidal, but after learning about the bone marrow thing, I think they're just trying to kill us. It's because they don't understand. They don't, like, they see the lights, they can't tell what's going on, they can't tell it's a giant hunk of metal. So they're just trying to get out of the way, and then they die. But then again, I've seen deers just do, like, really stupid things anyway. Now attack your opponent's monster. Okay, great. Take this from this monster that isn't that great. Wait, does this monster do anything cool? Because it doesn't have... Activate... Okay. This card can make it a second attack. Oh, that's interesting, I guess. Definitely not really worth the hassle. A deer in my parents' neighborhood impaled itself on the neighbor's fence. You see, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes deer just are not smart. Okay, now Demise, King of Armageddon. Wow, this deck kind of sucks. Oh my god, why is this deck so bad? I'm gonna pay 2,000 life points Just so I can get rid of a Swords of Revealing Light? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, sure, we win. But still. There was so many requirements that needed to be filled for that deck to work. That there's absolutely look, okay. I guess let's go play. Let's go duel with this deck right now. And I'm willing to bet it's gonna go really badly. Witch of the Black Forest? Why? Oh God. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you destroying my desk? Alright. Okay, I guess let's start with activating this. Let's get some ritual stuff. That's the only way we're gonna... let's get... I guess let's get Mr. Armageddon Man. I guess it's set that card. Okay. Okay. Now, and my turn. What are you destroying now? What is your problem? Wow, I didn't expect him to play... Okay. What do we got here? What do we got? Let's get another Manju. Okay. Oh my god, it's all Link summons again. So fucking... I guess let's play this. Let's play this thing. Let's play this garbage. Okay. If he destroys, if he fucking destroys this guy, I'm screwed. There's no other win condition with this deck. It's either you get this on the field or you lose. And now I just have a bunch of random shit I can't use in my hand. What happens when this guy dies? If you ritual, okay. Okay. Why don't I have this in the deck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Now I just have to hope he doesn't have literally any destroy monster card in his hand. Like, if that card on the field is a Mirror Force, it's over. I wasted 2,000 life points for a goddamn fucking typhoon. Oh my god. If an Australian tries to tell you there's a species of carnivorous koalas called draw bears, don't believe it's a lie. Have you seen the news reporter it's like, I think she's like from Scotland. She visits an Australian zoo, and they're like, all right, this is a very dangerous animal called the drop bear. And they have her like in like completely armored up, and they give her a fucking koala. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Okay. Let's grab this guy. Wait, what does he have for a field spell in this? Alright, let's see what the field spell is. Oh my god. Freaking bots. Get out of here. What the? Okay, there we go. Alright, anyway, back to the game. What do we got for a field spell? Once per regular monster you control. Show one until end of turn. The level of the shown which will. Okay. Wait, what? Why did I do that? Okay, so I guess let's get this guy on the field. Oh my god, fuck. Alright, never mind, cancel. Cancel. I was kidding. It was a joke. Fuck, do I seriously? Oh no, I'm stuck. I have to tribute this man. Fucking hell. Oh no, god damn it. Well, there we go. That was great. Not sure how I feel about the Uchiha clan's greatest power being appropriated by bots looking for money. I got the last art I commissioned. The artist got it done pretty fast. Those almost 3 months were totally because of the holidays and others who commissioned it. That makes sense. It was the holidays. Draw a card, destroy one card in the field. Draw a card. It's probably going to be useless. Well, I'm glad I completely fucked myself over. I'm glad I could have won that battle, but I did not. I'm glad I decided to make that choice. Very good. Very fantastic. This is the kind of quality gameplay you can expect from me. Just completely ruining my chances of success. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, I just put it. Oh. We'll see what happens when we go to battle. Okay, we did it. We won. Alright, well, I'm definitely never using that deck again. That deck was garbage. I did not appreciate it. It only worked out conveniently because my opponent also had a really garbage deck. Presumably the same deck. Oh, good. We get that deck. Great. Oh, awesome. Okay, so now the red being can reverse time? How come I didn't get that ability as a card effect? That would have been way cooler. How would you feel if somebody appropriated your likeness and turned it into an NFT? I've been seeing that happen to some of my favorite. I'm fortunate enough that I'm not popular enough for that to happen to me in the state I'm in. I wouldn't like it. I don't want somebody to steal my face and turn into a shitty NFT. The fuck. Those NFT things are so like all the proponents of NFTs are like, well, it's good for the artist, not when you keep on stealing their artwork, you piece of shit. Like 95% of the art you can buy as NFTs is just stolen. Somebody literally right-click saved and then put it as an NFT. What is this card back? Is this more ritual garbage? No, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. I'm not summoning on this. Fuck that. NFTs equals nasty fucking things. New gate options. Alright, what do we got? Proxene Warriors, Gem Knights, Megaliths. The ability to call forth ritual monsters without using oh, fuck. I don't want more ritual monsters! Fusion summons... Wait, what's the... We opened a door here. What did we open? I saw recently that people on the internet had their minds blown that a lighthouse in Skyrim is bigger on the inside without it being an interior cell. Why? What? What lighthouse are they talking about? It's so easy to blow the minds of people who don't know anything about game development. I'm guessing the loner is... What is this deck? Oh, okay. It's a different Monarch deck. All right, let's check out. See what this deck does. The one in Solitude. Are you talking about the one that's just north of Solitude? Yes. Yeah. Can you please blow a kiss to the camera, Yugioh man? Interrupting Cal. Wait.
Kiss to the camera, Yugioh man.
Is this the same Goblin Man but with a different name? What the frick? Can I blow a kiss? I guess I can blow a little kiss for you. There you go. You like that? You like that, Interrupting Cal? You like being interrupted a little kiss like that? Alright. Okay, what is DD Survivor? Oh no, it's this kind of deck. Alright, I guess let's summon this bad boy. Found my new NFT. Fucking hell.
Yes, this is Goblin Man. I used to love Yugioh. One more kiss.
That's fucking hilarious. One more kiss. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll give you a little kiss for the good old times for Yu-Gi-Oh. There you go. There you go, baby. I gotta say, there's only one man who's asked me for a kiss. Alright, I guess let's end the turn. Wait, was there anything else I had? Special summon this card in defense position as effect monster. Oh, I guess let's set that bad boy then. Look at the top 5 cards. Yeah, I might as well activate it. Why not? Resolve! Shit. Alright, that was stupid. that was a bad idea. I don't know why I bought Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I never even watched the show. Oh, seriously? Well, I mean, they were pretty popular at the time. I don't really want to use Rugiki on just one guy. But I guess I might as well. Direct attack! And I will end my turn. You see, Yomi Emperor, you only believed in power, whereas I believed in my friends. And that is why I would win the day. If this card is currently banished, it was banished this turn. Okay, wait. If this card was banished while face up. Oh, okay. This card is tribute summon, discard 1 random card for your opponent's hand. Then, if it was a monster card, inflict. Ooh. Oh, boy. Wait. Oh, wait. What's this guy do? Discard tribute summon, target 1 card in the field, banish that. Okay. Summon this guy then. Come on, let's hope he's got a monster. I was hoping it'd be enough to kill him this turn, but it's not. Okay. I had the opposite problem. I bought Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I watched the show, but no one at my school played that niche game. Oh, really? That sucks. There were so many people who played it. We would go out to recess. We would go out to recess with our freaking dual discs on our arms and just walk up to random people in battle. It was epic. It was so sweet. We went through our phases. We did I guess I might as well win.
Good day, sir, from the sleepless European time zones.
Thank you. Welcome back to the Sub Club Wave Crest. Good day to you as well. Yeah, we went through our we did Beyblades. Beyblades is a big thing. Would you rather drink honey out of a man's shoe or take a field trip to Slime City? What is Slime City? I mean, if I take a field trip to Slime City, at least that's an interesting thing. Yeah, it's like an experience. If you drink honey out of a man's shoe, although to be fair, honey, if it's real honey, has strong antibacterial effects. So I mean, I wouldn't really be worried about, like fungus or gross bacteria from the shoe, It would just be kind of stinky. But Slime City sounds like a cool experience. Alright, well, we destroyed that guy. I'm not a big fan of that deck, but it wasn't terrible. It wasn't a terrible deck. Ever thought about checking out Star Wars Galaxy's Legends Cantina's still not?
Lick a bald man's head or relax on the beach with bees.
Wait, what? I played Star Wars. I was playing Star Wars Legends for a while. At some point, I want to go back into it. But it's nice knowing that I can still go back and play the Star Wars Galaxies that I remember, for the most part. Would you rather? Wait, what? The stupid hype train thing is like blocking chat. Would you rather lick a bald man's head or relax on the beach with bees? I mean, as long as the bees aren't mad and you don't bother the bees, you'd be fine. I don't care about relax. I'd relax on a beach with the bees. I'm not gonna lick a bald man's head. That's weird. I mean, well, unless we were real into it, but How do you drink honey? It's too viscous to be chugged. That's true. If it's real warm, you warm it up in the microwave, and then you put it in the shoe. Or maybe you warm the whole shoe in the microwave. You probably drink that. I'm hoping to get an Xbox Series X. Saw some used 1 terabyte Series X on eBay. I'm going to have my mother help me to see if they are legit. That's always the stressful thing about buying that stuff off eBay. But as long as you like pay attention to the seller and they have good reviews, you're usually fine. And it's not too difficult to get a refund as well if they fuck you.
Some bits from Big Honey Deacon 6.
Some bits from Big Honey. Last one, would you rather dance all night with a skeleton or crawl inside of a hippo?
Last one. Would you rather dance all night with a skeleton or crawl inside of a hippo and live there rent free?
I mean, I think that's pretty easy. I'd rather dance all night with a skeleton. I mean, we're dancing, right? You know? Scary, spooky skeletons. You know, as long as he's not going to kill me. But the hippo would probably kill me. Also, it'd be really gross inside of there. I have a theory Goblin Man is asking you these questions because he's curious how far you'd go with him. There's always dead bees on the beach where I go. Oh my god, what's killing them? Hippos are insane. Alright. I'm guessing this is the same deck I was just using. Oh no, this is the other one. Okay. What's this do? I guess let's set this. I don't really want to put this guy in the field, but I think I'm going to. All right. I don't know why the bees are always dying. That's so bizarre. Why are we doing Monarch v Monarch deck? Maybe is this what tournaments are like? Everybody brings the same deck. Everybody brings the same amazing deck. Shit, what is happening? Wait, what? Select card for what? Oh, for him? Shit, I gave him the card he wants! I didn't know I was doing it. I didn't know I was choosing his hand. Fucking hell. Oh shit, I didn't mean to activate that. Great. Great, good. Select an optional effect. What is the effect? You can discard one card, then declare one attribute. This card becomes an attribute and can be treated as true tributes for the tribute summon of a monster. Ooh! Let's discard. Let's discard that. Just go with light. I don't know. Whatever. Do you miss me? I feel like you and me should have a mashed potato eating contest. I'm not really a big fan of mashed potatoes. I mean, I could probably eat a lot if I wanted to. But there's some, I don't know. I feel like mashed potatoes, it's just the inferior potato form. Potato's so good as a not mashed version. You mash it up in your mouth. That's what eating is for. You mash it. That's what it should be. It should be the second thing you do. Okay. I am kind of concerned of what he put down on the field, but I guess let's find out. You can special summon this card from your hand, and if you do... Okay, so let's not do that guy. Ooh, okay, let's do this. Summon. Okay, so that wasn't that scary, to be honest. I found South Park NFT jokes funny as hell. And Butters is an mental institution because he tries to get people to buy them. And if he mentions them at all, he's sprayed. Wait, what? Wait, he's actually in, like, an episode? Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I special summon this man? Oh shit, we actually have some XYZ stuff in here. Okay. Okay. What do we got? During either player's turn, okay. Inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Let's... What does this do? Once per turn, you target one monster in the field or on the field or either graveyard turn that turn. Okay. Let's get this guy. Oh shit, I should put him there. Oh well. What movies / shows have you been into lately? I just finished season 1 of Daredevil and it sucked. That came out ages ago. What have I been watching lately? I mean, I watched The Wheel of Time. That wasn't too terrible. It wasn't bad. I mean, it definitely could have been better for sure. But, you know, it wasn't the worst. I watched Heaven Official's Blessing. That was an amazing show. Absolutely fantastic. I don't watch shows a whole lot. I usually just watch a ton of YouTube. When can I activate this? When a monster effect is activated. Oh, okay. Do you find yourself great? Not particularly. I find myself kind of crap. I've been binge watching CSI Miami and the Book of Boba Fett. Oh yeah, I gotta watch the Book of Boba Fett. But I realized I currently don't have Disney Plus, so I was like, well, I guess I'm not gonna pay for it right now. Fuck that. Besides, eventually Moon Knight is gonna come out, so I'll probably just get Disney Plus when I can like binge both of those. Wait, what am I doing? Am I selecting a card for him again? Fuck. Let's do this one. Yeah, just wait till it's fully out, only then pay you in 1 month. Exactly. Exactly. Then you only get whatever amount of money it is. Oh shit, it's about to destroy my monster. What is happening? Fuck! No! The computer clearly knows this deck better than I know this deck. You should watch Hippomania. It's really boring 5-hour document about hippos and their habitats. Wait, what? I've never even heard of it. I've been binging Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel because I've already watched everything new worth watching. I've never got into those shows. I never got, I don't know. There's a lot of Joss Whedon shows that like have a cult fan base that I never got into. And now is not a good time to get into them. Fuck, I can't do shit? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. King of the Hill might come back. The creators are making their own oh, weird. Oh my god! Does this deck have normal monsters? Hello, Calestra. I'm currently just being dominated by the true... I just realized he's called the True Monarch. Okay, well... I'm not a big fan of the deck that they gave me. What a name. I guess let's check out Gem Knights. I don't know. Let's see what they do. You should come out with some gamer juice. Some gamer boy bathwater is what I need. I'll say some of the stuff in Buffy and Angel has not aged well, like the constant use of certain word for mentally challenged that is no longer cool to use. Oh, I know the word you're talking about. Game Fuel was interesting. I drank Bang, the Bang energy drink. It's mostly because it's like the energy drink that isn't filled with just random, just like tons of sugar or tons of sodium. And instead it's just filled with just other random things. Cantina tap water. I fortunately now live in a place where the tap water isn't terrible, so I can actually drink tap water now. Very fantastic. Oh shit, I just realized there was a story happening. At last, the Gem Knights resolve themselves to a full-on conflict to protect their homeland. This guy looks super dope. This guy looks like kind of interesting, but also really generic. I drink Bang, greatest pickup line ever. Mason's Goblin droppings. That'd be like, just be like Skittles. Just be Skittles, but it's like a circle. The fused Gem Knights include the following: Gem Knight Ruby, Gem Knight Aquamarine, Gem Knight Topaz. Oh, that was it? That was it? It was just 3 of them? David Borinaz. I don't really want to watch anything with him because I'll just see Agent Seeley Booth from Bones. Yep. Fuck, my voice is starting to go. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned for more Yugioh. Hulu is recommending Angel because I watched CSI Miami. What is that show about? Isn't Angel just like a spin-off of Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Let's all pretend we're not here. The thing with Bones, the TV show Bones, right? First off, they were like, wasn't the girl's last name Bones or something? Maybe I'm wrong. Did he just call her Bones? I thought her last name was Bones. Well, maybe not. Anyway, the thing with the TV show Bones is that real life archaeological like bone experts are more impressive than what they displayed in the show. Like, if you've seen like archaeological digs, they'll bring in a bone expert and they'll be like, "Ah, yes, I see this tiny bone. This was a 7-year-old girl, and she was anemic, and she had dementia." And they're like, "What the fuck?" Bones was his nickname. Okay. In my country, it feels like CSI is the only fucking English thing they show ever. CSI Miami. Okay. I guess we're practicing. Why do I need to practice every time? Archaeology, I think you mean paleontology. Yes, you are correct. You're correct. When they do the bones thing, I would have seemed less dumb if I just said, when they do the bones. When they find the bones. Oh my god, I have all the gem knights in my possession currently. Gem Knight Fusion. I'm assuming we're about to fuse some gem knights. How was my mental health these days? Have you been hacked? Well, I mean, I did come down with COVID. So, it could have been better, but overall, I'm not too bad. I'm doing pretty good, I gotta say. I guess we're summoning this guy. But, yeah, I haven't been too bad. Fusion summon successful. Wait, now what's happening? Oh, okay. What do I do to stay positive? Just not worry about it. I don't know. He's already positive with COVID. The best thing you can do is just not stress out about like wishing, like, if you know, you shouldn't look back on the past and be like, "Oh, I wish I'd done this thing. I wish I'd done that." Because it doesn't make a difference, right? If no matter what happens, you didn't do that thing. So all you can think of is, in the future, I will do this. Just learn from your mistakes. And you know, and that's it, I guess. Oh my god, welcome to the sub club, Calestra. Alright, put that guy down, I guess. I want to watch CSI New York, but for some reason Hulu doesn't have it, which I find strange since it has this original CSI, CSI Miami, and CSI Vegas. They must be, probably some other company, like, bought out the rights. Alright, I guess we're returning that to that guy's hand. And destroy him! I attack your life points directly! Whoop whoop, thanks a lot, been watching on YouTube for— oh wow, oh my god. That's good to hear. I'm glad somebody watches me on YouTube. When's the new video? I'm hoping Friday. Should be out Friday. Time to duel! Duel time. Okay, what do we got here? You can have one gem knight when it's normal summoned. Contribute this card, special summon one gem knight normal. Okay. That'd actually be let's do that. And what do we got? Is that the only powerful dude we have in here? Oh, is he on the normal one? Alright, okay. In my opinion, CSI New York had the best opening and the most professional cast. Sad it was the first bit they canceled. Oh, that's too bad. Any advice on how I can get a 6'5" Australian bodybuilder girlfriend? Is Australian a must? I mean, if you're looking for Australian, the recommendation is to go to Australia. I don't know. I don't know if you live in Australia already. If that's the case, then you're already done it. And then just go to a gym and try to be as creepy as possible. I don't know. I mean, if you're looking for a bodybuilder, the gym is a great place to check it out. Fudge Muppets are from Australia. Fudge Muppets and Camel Works both are from Australia. You live in Australia equals you have a 6'5" bodybuilder girlfriend. That's right. That's the only qualification you need to. The rest, they'll just come along the way. It's really easy. She may be a kangaroo, but you know, as long as that doesn't bother you, it's fine. He played the same card I played. Oh, you didn't want to destroy both of them? Okay. If you do, this card's name becomes... Okay, if this card is in the graveyard, you can banish one fusion monster. Okay. None of these are particularly useful right now. I guess let's normal summon this guy. Or she's a 6'5" bodybuilding toxic spider. What's any of these? These are the only effect ones. Special summon. You contribute this card, special summon. I don't think there's any more Gem Knight crystals in this deck, so that's not going to help me. Let's grab this one, I guess. Okay, alright, so I thought it was just fusion monsters in this, but I guess... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is terrible! I'm not wasting these guys on that crap. Alright, let's go to battle. I'm just gonna knock out both of these dudes. And then go for his life points directly. And hope for the best. This is a deck built around fusions, and I have no fusion cards in my hand. Very good. Am I doing a lot of sports? No. Not at all. I'm not really a sports guy. There are things I like. I really like bicycling. I think tennis is kind of fun. I really love badminton. I think badminton's probably my favorite sport. Holy shit. Okay. But I don't do much of any of that. Next time you and your sis collab, you should stream a visual novel or some other weeb shit. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Although, I don't know if I'd probably stream like a visual novel or anything. Because I don't want to get banned like everybody else currently. The current meta seems to be just putting TV on the internet and then getting banned. That seems to be the go-to thing. But that's okay. I don't need to be a part of that. But yeah, I definitely want to do something, stream something with her at some point. Female muscle fetishist. I fuck, my voice is going. I am. That's what most of the art I commissioned is. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Anyway. Target. Okay. You can banish this face-up card you control and one face-up normal monster you control to target one Gem Knight Fusion monster in your graveyard. That's not helpful right now. If this card is sent from your hand to the graveyard. Oh, wait, what? Okay. If you do, this card's name becomes that. None of these are particularly... I guess let's activate this effect. These are all normal monsters. I think this guy's my best bet. So let's grab him and then just set him. Okay, I guess... Let's set this guy as well. Okay. Well, there we go. Do a video on character creators for a handful of different games. That might be interesting. You should give her an Oblivion character and look how she does. Would be funny. She'd probably do real bad. A video about loading screens? That definitely sounds like the kind of thing I would have done back in the day. Back when I did that video about manuals. Okay, I'm majorly screwed. What does this guy do? Okay, yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Oh boy, oh my god. Top 5 loading screens. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, if you beat it with your own deck. If you beat it with your own deck, you get different rewards? Oh shit, okay. Let's get some cards. Let's get some cards up in this. Up with this huzzah. Duel. Okay. I think... Wait, what deck is this? This is not the deck I thought I was picking. Whoops. I don't know what deck this is. Okay, gains 500 attack. Okay. Actually, wait. What do these do? I don't like that. Okay. All right. That was a fun video. It was so funny how you didn't have the last one, but tried to. Yeah. No, I don't need to do that. Okay. You can make terrifying characters in Mass Effect Andromeda and possibly Cyberpunk. Oh shit. Well, that's gonna be a waste. Okay. I did my best to try and make a decent looking character in Andromeda. I don't remember. I think I did a good job. But I probably didn't. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Why do I have... That might be good. Wait, what's this? You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses 1,000 attack for each monster your opponent controls. Oh. That's not what I need right now, but okay. Wait, is this a more normal monster? Oh shit, it's a normal monster, okay. In that case, I guess let's just kill them both. This hand is real bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this deck. I don't know what the end game is. I don't know what the goal is. Oh shit. Oh no, what is he doing? What is he summoning? Is he gonna summon that 1800 attack, dude? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, dokie. I like how there's something called a normal monster. They're just a regular monster. Just, you know, just whatever. Millennium Wig glows. Cantina! It's time to duel! You've made your last step, Kaiba. I looked into getting a Yu-Gi-Oh wig. But, the only option is like this really, really garbage one from the 90s, or just like fan-made wigs that are like thousands of dollars and still don't look good. I was like, oh my god, seriously? Okay, fuck. Wait, can I do something here? Oh. Oh boy. Lose 2,000. Okay. Oh my god. The turn has changed. Yes, I want to activate this card. When can I act? Let me activate it. There we go. Wait, what did he put down? Fusion recovery. Good thing I destroyed that monster. Now we can now we can fuse into it again. Great. I'm guessing he's gonna summon. Yeah, he summoned the exact same thing. Good. Nice. Awesome. Awesome possum. Remember when people used to say awesome sauce? I'm glad those days are over. I'm glad they're long behind. Oh my fuck. What is this deck I'm using? Why is it so terrible? Well, good, great. Okay. Let's change decks. Let's try this deck. This is the one that I chose in the beginning. It's a synchro deck, so it's probably pretty good. Hopefully. I love if Star Wars guns are real guns or props, guns based off of real guns that have bits and pieces added to. I have fun trying to figure out what real gun it's based off of. I think that's what makes the Star Wars guns look so more realistic. It's because it has the aesthetic of a real gun. So there's like some actual logic to it. Okay. This card is a level 4 while on face up defense. Twice per turn, this card cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. Oops. I'm not particularly happy with my hand, but I do have enough to synchro summon a monster. So let's find out if I can. Hopefully it's going to be better than whatever he summons. Yep, 2900 attack. Fortunately, this guy cannot die. Fuck. I guess we'll see what happens. What is he summoning now? Ow. Okay. The gun the stormtroopers use is just a Lewis gun without its magazine. Genius! Just take away the magazine, suddenly it's a whole new gun. Alright, so let's get this guy on the field. Wait, what? Oh, shit. This guy is a non-tuner monster. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Probably. Oh, it's because I can't. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, I am dumb. No. No. I shouldn't have put him down. Now I remember why I hate synchro. Ow! Shard of Greed? Great. Awesome. That's so handy. Did you play through the entirety of Elder Scrolls Arena on stream? I did not. I still have to finish it, which I'll probably do at some point. But that game definitely can feel very tedious at times because it's just like the same thing over and over again. So, but I'll definitely go back to it for sure. Oh, jeez. Alright, now what are they doing? Oh my god, I'm so screwed! Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm about to lose. I don't really know. I started ESO for the first time in months, completed quests, and stopped playing because I was bored. ESO is one of those things you really got to be in the right mindset for it. I'm not even gonna bother. Just kill me. Alright, let's do the... What is this one? Oh, that's the ritual one? Oh shit, don't want to do that one. This deck should be fine. Okay, what do we got? Duel! Duel time! How does this guy have a perfect hand every single time he plays? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not too hyped about what I have here. I don't even have anything I can put on the field right now. Holy shit. No, I don't want to do this right now. I might as well let this guy get a free hit in, and then summon this monster so that way I have them to tribute next turn. Shit. Ow. Ouch, your mamas. Wow, a double summon. Oh my gosh, so gracious. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's my only choice? Okay, okay. Summon this boy. Now let's destroy! Let's destroy this man's Gem Knight Zirconium! Wait, what? Oh, if this card is tribute summoned. Wait. Wait, what? What happened? What did I do? Why didn't I get to destroy anything? Fuck! Okay, either I'm real stupid, or I accidentally fucked something up when I wasn't paying attention. I think I fucked something up. Max C at 3 in this game, bruh. There's not much I can do. I'm basically fucked either way. Alright, I might as well do this guy again. Oh, maybe he had a spell and trap that negated it. That's must have been what happened. Okay, kill me. Is that an heir or player? You mean the computer? I'm currently going against computer. And I'm losing so hard, it's embarrassing. What did I have? What is here? What is this deck? Why are all these decks so bad? Aren't they adding new advanced classes? Oh, and ESO? Probably. They're always adding new classes. Good thing this isn't like the real Yugioh where he got his soul sucked out for losing. To be fair, in the original version, it's technically they didn't go to the Shadow Realm. They died. It was supposed to be they died, but you know, when they brought it over to America, they're like, dying is a little too much for our Americans to understand. They can't handle they can't understand the concept of death. Let's just open this random pack and see what we get. I'd like to make a deck. Actually, maybe I can go in and fix up some of these decks. Cool. I guess. Awesome. I found a new wait, I did? Okay. How many secret packs are there? Is this a... Oh, this is a fusion stuff? Featured cards. Okay. The Shadow Realm is just Gohana for the West. Change the group finder so you can only find group finder for certain flashpoints each day. Not looking forward to that. Wait, seriously? Because I incorporate the ones Darth Malgus or Satil Shan into how I play through the story. I'm putting caps on certain flashpoints at BS. I agree, that is BS. What the fuck? Gotta run for a bit. Hope to be back. Have fun, guys. Alright, have fun running, Calestra. Oh, what do we get here? Golden Land Forever. Spell trap card monster effect is activated while you control Eldritch. Yeah, it's just very specific. Okay. Black Salvo. I found another card pack? Seriously? How many more secret packs are there? Is this... Okay. Alright, this might be something worth building into. Let's see, what is feature cards? Vampire Sorcerer. Okay. Vampire Lord, nice. Okay, nice. I'll do some summonings on this. Finally, a secret card pack that whets my appetite. I told Charles Boyd, one of the leads in SWTOR, that I didn't like... Wait. They didn't like that on Twitter. I imagine he probably had a lot of people telling him that. Would you drink something if I gave it to you, even if it looks suspicious? I mean, if I trusted you? But you say that very suspiciously. Also, I guess, I mean, I probably would want to know what it is before I drink it. A bunch of pendulum garbage. I found another oh my god. Life Force Control System. Let's do another summon on the vampire one. Try the wine. I don't know if I want to. I kind of want an evil deer slurping bone marrow on a t-shirt now because it sounds metal as fuck. That's true. That's pretty metal. Smile potion. Oh, wait. Oh. If your opponent controls a monster's attack is higher than its original attack while you control no monster, draw 2 cards. It's so specific. Why would I put that in my deck? Yeah. Destroyed by battle. You can pay 1,000 life points for each monster that be destroyed. And oh my god! Instead, you prevent them from dying. At the end of the battle phase, if this card was destroyed, any monsters by battle, you can special summon them. It's kind of cool. I'd be paying a lot of life points though. Would you let me examine you like a doctor would? I mean, probably not. I prefer my doctor to do that. That's kind of what they're for. Vampire Hunter. Way too specific. Eldritch, oh my god, the Golden Lord himself. One spell card from your hand to the graveyard, then target one card in the field. Send it to the graveyard. If this card is in your graveyard, you can send one spell, trap, and control of the graveyard. And if this card, add this card to your hand, then you can special summon one zombie monster from your hand. And if you do, till the end of your opponent's turn, it gains 1,000 attack and defense and cannot be destroyed by card effects. That's pretty good. If this card is special summon, you can pay 500 life points. Okay, whatever. Probably going to be a little bit wild before I can actually build a decent deck with these guys. Oops. Fuck. Get the fuck out. Get up! Vampire Sucker. Oh, you sucker, alright. If you attribute a monster for a tribute to somebody, you contribute a zombie monster your opponent controls. Even though you do not control them, you can only... Okay, that's kind of overly specific. I'd have to, like... I have to be able to get them to be a zombie first. Can be used as material. Okay, except for Dark Monster. When this card is normal summon, you can special summon one Dark Vampire monster from your hand or deck, except Shadow Vampire. But monsters you control cannot attack for the rest of the turn, except this. Okay. I kind of like that, but he is 5 levels, which means he has to be tributed. That does slow him down considerably. Especially for as a card to get other stuff. A lot of people think the Book of Boba Fett is boring. I disagree. I'm enjoying it. That's good to hear. I mean, people have been upset about literally everything right nowadays, so... Another Shadow Vampire. Vampire Duke. When this card is special summon, you can declare one card type. Your opponent sends one card from that type to their deck. From their deck to the graveyard, you can only use this effect of Vampire... Okay. Let's do one more. You should let me examine your ear canal. I can tell you've had enough zinc and iron in your diet. I remember reading somewhere that I was translating Yu-Gi-Oh! That when translating Yu-Gi-Oh! For Western audiences, the creators wanted Joey Fatone to voice Joey, but he was too busy being NSYNC and declined the offer. That makes sense. That adds up. Could be BS, but considering how his voice work on Robot Chicken and how much of a nerd Joey Fatone is, I totally believe it. Zinc, is that how other countries spell it? I've only seen it spelled as zinc. That's true. That's how I usually see it spelled too. Zinc. That's how the other country. That's how. Maybe it's the UK. Cut 2 of these. That's not bad. Negate the activation. And if you do destroy that card, then if it was a monster card, gain life points equal. Okay, I kind of like that. That's actually pretty good, especially considering XYZ monsters are pretty annoying. Are a bit of a hassle. I'm gonna do one more. Let's do. Wait, what did I just? I almost accidentally did 10 packs. That would have not been exactly what I meant as one more. Did you know that aluminum is actually pronounced... Oh, aluminium? Yeah. But Americans are rebels, we say it the wrong way. I can't remember exactly what the reasoning was, but it was like... I think they were like, we should simplify this. This is too much nonsense. Cursed Eldland. Cannot declare attacks except with zombie monsters. Okay. You can use each of the following effects once per turn. You can pay 800 light points, add one Eldritch monster or Golden Land spell trap to your hand. If this card is sent from the spell / and trap zone to your graveyard. Okay. Conquistador of the Golden Land. I think we just got another secret pack. Cross-dimensional contracts. DD deck, okay. Okay. Oh my god, I have 12 I have 13 missions? Wow. Wowee. Unlimited missions? And oh, unlimited is in time. That makes sense. Holy shit. I got 3,000 gems. A legacy pack ticket? What's a legacy pack ticket? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh my god. We're gonna get some legacy cards that may or may not be useful. How do you get the free 50 packs with PlayStation Network? I didn't even know that was a thing. But that's a good question. How do you get the free 50 packs? That's what I want. Free 50 packs. PlayStation Network. Oh, Yugioh. Well, there's a video on it. Visit the PlayStation Store and claim the pack ticket 50 for $0 if you have PlayStation Plus account. Okay, so you need PlayStation Plus. Do you have that? It's like a... So, if you've never had PlayStation Plus before, you should be able to get a free trial. And then you could probably do it that way. Can I put you down as a dependent on my taxes this year? No, then I'd have to pay even more. But we say titanium the right way. I think it should be called titanum. That's true. I feel like it was the show. I feel like it was to show that we were truly separate from Britain. Oh, saying it differently? Probably, that's probably true. I only got 2 cards. Neither of these cards are particularly useful. Okay. Wow, great. I'm so glad. What a legacy opening that was. Doesn't... Oh no, does this not have Blue Eyes White Dragon normally? Oh my god, what are you supposed to do? You can't make a Blue Eyes deck without Blue Eyes White Dragon. You have Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon, but that's it. Alright, let's do one more, I guess. This card I believe is useful, but I don't remember why. Oh, it's for synchro stuff. Okay. Synchro summon a spellcaster. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Can you get the slightly shittier, albeit cooler looking Red Eyes Black Dragon? Actually, you can actually make a really good Red Eyes Black Dragon deck. I actually think I'm probably wrong, but I think the Red Eyes Black Dragon deck you can build is better than the Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. But it doesn't. To be fair, neither of those decks really have much to do with either of their namesakes. You get accessories too. Look, you get the Dark Magician to hang out with you. I'm probably not gonna get that right now. Dual Pass. Bundle deal. Ten Master Packs and 1 bonus UR card. Okay. Okay, interesting. Is that Lightning Storm? Yeah. Ash Blossom. I don't remember what that card does. When a card effect is activated that includes any of these effects, you can discard this card and negate that effect. Add 1 card from your deck to your hand. Special summon from your deck. Okay. That's a pretty useful card. What was this one? Solemn Judgment. When a monster be summoned or a spell trap card is active, pay half your life points. Okay. Sure, you know what? Let's do this. Why not? What do you like of the rebellion uprising in the Colombian Islands? I have not heard anything about it, so I don't know if I like. I don't know. I can't say anything on it. I like how the female version is just called Dark Magician Girl instead of Dark Sorceress or something. she's the girl. She's the girl version. Swing. Okay. This would actually... Oops, nope. This would be helpful in the... Fuck! What the fuck is wrong with me? No, that wouldn't be that helpful, actually. What the... If you control a monster, there's not a burn... Oh, this is a Burning Abyss guy again. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Next. Okay. Alright. Sure. I didn't know Colombia had islands. I think a lot of the female versions of words sound cooler than the male versions, like actress, waitress. Ultimate Divine Beast. Ugh. Okay, we got something cool, supposedly. Oh, and we locked a secret pack. That's good. What is this? Ultimaya Zolkin. Once per turn, when a spell or trap is set on the field, you can special summon 1 power tool synchro monster. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Ooh. Wait, what's this virus one do? Tribute 1 monster with 2,000 more attack. Look at your opponent's hand. All monsters to control and all cards they draw until the end of... Oh, it's this one. Destroy all those monsters with 1,500 or less attack. Might be useful if I was trying to do like a... I don't know. Even then, I was going to say it might be useful if I was going to do a mill deck, but I don't know. You remind me of Gibby from That's So... from That's So Carly? What? You mean iCarly? Ooh, we got a Fluffle. I mean, to be fair, we need way more cards to make a Fluffle deck than one Fluffle. But, you know, that's interesting. It's very interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh my god! Something's happening! What is this one? Destroy... Oh. Destroy as many water monsters on the field as possible, then inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each water monster. Okay. I can see you trying to build something interesting out of that deck. But it requires so many... It requires so many cards to work together that it'd be a hassle. Amazing time ticket. Pay 800 life points, apply this effect, add one amazement card from your deck to your hand. Set one attraction trap directly from your deck. Okay. Okay. Well, all of these cards are too specific right now. Dragon Maid Sheu. We've unlocked 6 secret packs. I think your brain is mixing up. It's the That's So Raven iCarly crossover you never heard of. I think your brain is mixing up shows like that Family Guy joke with the Muppets and Law and Order. I mean Sesame Street and Law and Order. Well, Sesame Street's just the kid Muppets, so it works. Alien Kid. We got a decent amount of Burning Abyss stuff, but not enough for me to build anything coherent. Vampire's Domain. During your main phase, you can normal summon one vampire monster in addition to your normal summon set. Okay. Each time your vampire monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent, gain... Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. I like that. I like that. Especially since vampires require paying a lot of points. You found a new card pack. Yeah, I found a lot of them. We got Ash Blossom. At least that's something I can use. I can throw that in any deck. Alright, let's go check out these secret packs, I guess. Shrouded Heroes. This is the elemental hero stuff. Okay. Lame. Ho 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 ho. Rulers of Darkness. Darkus Diablos, Lord of the Lair. Grapha, Dragon Lord of the Dark World. I return one Dark World monster controlled to your hand, except Grapha. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, I guess. This show contains adult content is brought to you by the letter H. The darkness amuses. Alright. Glacial Seal? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I do have to use the restroom real quick. Ugh, okay. Alright, Laval Judgment Lord. Hey, Quintino, want to cheer some bits, but I can't. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's, it might still have, like, a limit. Let me check. I set it to a limit a while ago, because I thought that might be a good idea, but I thought I turned it off. Because I realized it makes no sense. Not like a limit of how many you can cheer, but like a limit of how many you need. Why is Chrome not opening? Why? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna take a million years, so I guess I'll look at this for now. Banish one Laval monster from your graveyard and inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Ooh. Oh, it's only once per turn? That's bullshit! That's crap! I mean, to be fair, it would have been way too OP if you could do it multiple times a turn, but still. I can see you doing some interesting things with this. Okay. Yeah. Chrome, are you open? Oh, now I got like a million Chromes open. Oops. Alright, let's go check. Creator dashboard. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Oh yeah, oops. Okay, you should be able to do that now. Okay, so it should be fixed. You should be able to cheer in 1-bit donations again. I think so. What was I about to do? I guess let's go back and try and win more decks. Solo! Solo mode! Might as well continue trying to beat this guy with the deck that it gives you. Because theoretically, it should be possible. I don't remember what this deck is, though. Oh, it's the Gem Knight one. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I want to do this right now, but I guess let's do it. If a face-up Gem Knight monster you control is destroyed by your opponent attack card, target one of those destroyed monsters, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its original attack. Alright, let's put that down. What's this one? Yeah, let's put both of these down. Okay, there. Now I have no cards in my hand. What can I activate? Thanks for being cool, mate. Oh my good golly, drop bears, run. No problem, man. I'm just too cool for school, as they say. Oops. You can banish one Gem Knight monster from your graveyard. Add this card to your hand. Oh. I think, hold on. Wait, what? I'll have to fix that for next time. That's because it's set to like a certain amount of bits. I'm sorry. I originally said to that because I was worried that people would spam it, but I'm not that special. I'm not that I'm not that unique. All right. Wait, if this card is in your graveyard, banish one Gem Knight monster from your graveyard. Okay, might as well do that. And I end my turn. What is this card? Why would I do that now? What? New Zealand better than Australia? I don't know if they have a New Zealand voice. Although they probably do, because they have like an accent for every there's a robot for every accent. For some reason. No. Stop asking me. There's a bot that does a female Scottish accent. I don't think I've heard that one. It was hilarious. Who do I have? This is my banish, so this... Okay, I only have that dude in there. No, that's not worth it. Although I could Monster Reborn. Actually... Oh wait, what else can I do here? Fuck, why? No! Okay, I guess I couldn't do that. Alright, never mind. Anyway, moving on to battle! This isn't the Falls-Bound Kingdom. It's close enough. It's as close as it gets. That's not true. It's not even close. Although I guess the Falls-Bound Kingdom is probably the closest you get to an RPG of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not quite what I desire, though. Not the RPG I'm looking for. Okay. Wait, can I do this now? RTS overworld turn-based battles and RPG stat grinding. What more could we ask for? That's true. The game was so bad but so enjoyable. Someday you'll get 100 bits at a time, Mason. Believe in yourself. One day, one day. Also, the story was pretty good, so I had that going for it. I mean, it was just Yu-Gi-Oh, though. It was just the story of Yu-Gi-Oh. 3 Gem Knight monsters. That actually might be better. Ooh. Okay. Actually, wait. I won't be able to do that, though. So I guess let's do this guy. I don't know how many Gem Knight monsters are in my graveyard, though. Is it that many? Eh, it's a decent amount, I guess. Maybe I missed that arc of the anime where Kaiba and Yugi lead competing resistance to the Empire and get caught up in a plot to sacrifice them to a god. Isn't that, I'm pretty sure that is an arc in, I'm pretty sure that is an arc in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the one where they're in the sand place, right? I remember watching that one. I think. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Now I'm starting to doubt myself. Maybe I just remember just remembering the game. There was a similar filler arc about an MMO game world between Battle City and the arc. Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is then. Alright, we got an orb. Now we got our goal. What is our goal? What are we getting? We're getting this deck? Great, I guess. Superb. For some of the gem, you know, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I don't care about the Gem Knights. They're not that intriguing. But that one was about taking over Kaiba Corp and keeping Kaiba's lost brother alive via the metaverse. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. You found a new card pack? Oh my god, no. I don't want to unlock this. Okay. New gate options are available. The Glory of the Gladiator Beasts and Karakuri are characterized by mechanical movements. Okay. Oh. Gears of Justice Dispatch. Are any of these decks ones that I'm particularly excited about? Maybe that one. I guess let's do this. Why not? Get the stuff that we can get. Let's see what we can unlock. Megalith Hagith. Hagith Majagith. In ancient times, many monumental stone structures were built. Stone circles and pyramids. In many other worlds, there are various types of colossal structures. Let's take a look at one of these. The grand structure known as the megalith. Okay, great. The megalith Ophiel is a white statue that resembles an angel. And then it came to life! Alright. It catches the wings on her back like those of an angel. And reverence. The Black Devil Megalith Hagith. A statue of a haggard man. One's an angel, one's a demon. They also wear contrasting facial expressions. One's depressed and one is happy. Okay. The statues were all together and they were all happy or whatever. I didn't really pay attention to the story this time. I guess it's time to practice. Duel time. I like how that thing was trying to explain how this deck works. I'm just like, no, fuck, skip. Let's get this over with. God, I know it's ritual stuff. I don't care. Rituals. You can ritual summon this card with a megalith card. You can discard this card. Okay. Yes, I always miss your streams. Welcome, Sathius, to me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Terrible decks they give you. Oh. Oh my god, it's a big monster. It's definitely, it's good that, what do you mean attack? What? It's the first turn though. How am I gonna attack him directly? Victory, we did it. We followed the tutorial and we won. Well, now we know everything there is to know about that deck, apparently. Falsebound Kingdom is 3 incomplete games mashed together. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't make it very far. I think it's because either it was because my friend had it. Actually, yeah, I think my friend had the game, so I didn't actually have it. But I'd go to his house. He had all kinds of Yu-Gi-Oh games. I'd go to his house and play Yu-Gi-Oh. And then I'd be like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Is this like the show? Is this not? What is going on? You can target one level 4 you control. Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, we can do that right now. I'm not going to waste this now. Let's just summon this guy. Wait, shit, what did I just do? I was not paying attention. Fuck. What? No. What is happening? Fuck. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, fuck you. I guess let's do one of these then. Okay. Oh, it's pointing up and... Oh, fuck. Great, okay. Oh my god, I just screwed myself so bad. It's amazing as good as it is, considering they just merged the code of 3 different games and slapped a Yu-Gi-Oh skin on it. Oh shit, so it wasn't even... That makes a lot of sense then. That explains why it's so bizarre as a Yu-Gi-Oh game. No. Damn, boy, he's doing the thing that I meant to do. Oh, no, he's not. Stop asking me. It's interesting watching a computer who knows how to use this deck. What is he doing, though? Okay. Okay. Doing something now. Something is happening. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's over. Now my life is about to end. Okay, I guess that works. You can target one Megalith monster in your graveyard, special summon it in defense position, but place it on the bottom of the deck when it leaves the field. Okay. Why would I want to activate? I can only activate the effect on that guy. Why would I do that? That was not good. I played the Yu-Gi-Oh! 2... I played the... No. Wait, are all my cards vanished? Oh no, it's still my turn, that's why. I played the 2004 Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship game on DS a little too much as a kid, and before that, the completely broken Dark Duel stories. Haven't really played any games since. There hasn't been a lot of, like, really intriguing Yu-Gi-Oh! Games since, to be fair. There was a lot of really cool ones back in the day. No matter what I summon, I'm totally fucked. What else would I do? What's this card's ability? You can target one ritual monster in your graveyard. This card level becomes that level of the target. Then add that to your hand. I guess let's do it. Might as well. No, I don't want to chain it. Followed the rules as bad as well as the first season of the anime. That's hilarious. In other words, there were new rules. Just whatever you wanted. No matter what I summon, I'm fucked. I guess let's do this guy. I just like more cards. Okay. That game is worth 6K now? Holy shit. Remember the time Mai coated her cards in perfume and that caused the enemy male monsters not be able to attack? Classic tournament legal moves. That's right, exactly. I see it for $13 on eBay. I had a Yu-Gi-Oh game on my Game Boy Color back in the day. That must have been an interesting game then. On the Game Boy Color. It would have been difficult to even play. Oh my god, what is he doing now? $6K for sealed in box? Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense they'd want that much for sealed. No, he did the same thing to me that I did to him. That prick. How dare he? Stop asking me about this. It was a mistake putting it on the field. Fucking ritual monsters. God, I hate ritual summon so much. It sucks. It's the worst type of summon. I hear the Game Boy and GBA games don't have proper cases, so you always ended up with damaging or throwing out the paper crap they came in. Yeah, that happened. I would just throw it because it was like, oh, this is just a piece of paper cardboard, so I just throw it out. And then it's like, well, now what do I do with the game? What am I supposed to do with it? Okay. Oh my god, what is this deck? Why does it exist? Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why? Stop asking me, please. Doki Doki! You can discard one rock monster special summon from your deck. One rock monster has the same original attribute. Okay, I guess let's try it. I don't have any rock monsters. Fuck. What the fuck? No, wait, it is a rock monster. But for some reason I can't activate his effect. Okay. Don't ask me why I'm doing this, I don't know. We did it. I have that issue with N64 games. N64, NES, all that old stuff. Nintendo was like, make a legit case for a game? Nah. Screw that. Okay. The deck was terrible. I went through a few Game Boy Colors. One I left outside and got ruined. The other was stolen at the community center, even after hiding in my shoes under dirty socks. That's because it's the oldest trick in the book. Putting it in the shoes. What's this card? Oh, okay. I have all of my console boxes, but none of my old cases. That's a random thing to keep, a box for a console. Have you heard of a tome called Karuki Anatomy? No, I have not. I've not heard of them or the High Elves. What are your inner workings of the Karuki? How did they come to be? I don't know. Okay. Okay, the Karuki were robots or whatever? Duel! Some Karuki monsters may seem weak at first glance due to effects that will change their battle positions when targeted for an attack with force and an attack fable. However, this deck is also supported by effects that activate when battle positions are changed and when Karuki monsters are destroyed in battle. By focusing strategies on powerful Karakuri Synchro monsters and using the effects to your advantage, you can easily overcome. Okay. Have you ever played More Oblivion? I haven't. Is it out? I thought it was still being worked on. I just installed Open Morrowind for the first time playing. Your Tribunal playthrough inspired me. Yeah, dude, check it out. It's not a bad game. It's pretty fun. I was probably 12, so what did you expect me to actually do? Something smart like leave it at home. Use the cards in hand to get multiple Karakuri monsters on the field. Okay. Okay, we got tuner and non-tuner monsters. So now it's Synchro Summon. Synchro? I guess this guy. Sky Oblivion may be finishing by 2026. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Wow. Special, okay. Yes, activate its effect. What is its effect? Okay, I guess we're getting this guy. And now what? And now we're doing this, apparently? Man, it's amazing how good these decks are when you have exactly all the right cards when you need them. Is that a cat or a rabbit on the screen in game? Oh, it's a rabbit. I don't know why. You can get a rabbit with an aviation thing. It's just the default. It's the default pet that you get in this game. I only just realized you can click on him though. I wonder if you click on other things. Oh my god, the fish jumps? That's wild. Is that all you can do? I guess so. Alright, now we're just gonna kill him, I guess. Victory! Victory is ours! Alright, I guess let's play with this deck, see how it goes. Probably terribly. The Beyond Skyrim projects will be done by the time of Fallout 5. There's gonna be a Fallout 5. Isn't it Fallout 76 technically Fallout 5? I mean, when you really think about it. When this card's destroyed by battle, okay. Target one Karakuri monster you control and one effect monster your opponent controls. Change the battle position of your monster, and if you do, negate the effects. Okay. Each time a Karakuri monster's battle position is changed, place one Karakuri counter on this card. You can send this card from the field to the graveyard to draw one card for each counter. Okay. This card sucks. This card sucks. What the fuck? Alright, let's put this on the field, I guess. we dare not speak the name of the Fallout game that shall not be named. Technically, Fallout 4 is Fallout 5 because of New Vegas. That's true. Plus, there was also some additional Fallout games before Fallout 3. There was Fallout Tactics. There was Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. There was Fallout... the other one. So really, it's like Fallout 10, basically. I really feel like if after Elder Scrolls 6, if Starfield does well, they'll be making its sequel before the next Fallout. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think Bethesda's the kind of... I don't think they're the kind of company that likes to just, like, dab right into the same thing over and over again. I think that's why they're doing... Okay. What do we got here? This lady's probably the best choice. This card must attack. This card's face target for attack change. Okay. You can normal summon one Karakuri monster in addition to your normal summon. Although I don't really need that right now. When this card's face up, if this card attacks, it. Okay. Let's put this guy in the field. We have a tuner monster here, so we're gonna throw him out. Ooh, what's this? When a face-up Karakuri monster you control selects an opponent's face-up monster as an attack target, you can change the target's battle position. This face-up card in the field is destroyed instead of the graveyard. Okay, sure. Alright, let's get this guy in the field. Now let's special summon this guy. What does this guy do? When this card is synchro summoned, you can target one machine monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Also, if you have a spell / trap in your graveyard, you cannot normal or special summon it or a monster with its name for the rest of this turn. Okay. Fable 4 is vaporware at this point. All the RPG sequels I want to see have been in development for eons. That's true. Fable 4 just won't exist. And you can't convince me otherwise. Have a good night. Have a good night, Blanging Croco P. Thank you for swinging by. In my opinion, I'm expecting Starfield to be a ripoff of Outer Worlds. I don't think it actually will be that similar. But whether it will be as good as Outer Worlds, that will be questionable. We will see. I think it'll probably be a decent game at the very least. Is this one? Okay. Maybe I should get this tuner monster out. Actually, I'm gonna get him out. How many counters are on this? Only one? Okay. Okie dokie. Wait, this guy only has 300 attack? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Shit, I'm screwed. He needs to be in defense position, but I'm screwed. Still going strong, I see. For now, I am. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go strong for, but... Whoa, welcome back to the sub club, Def8989. They subscribed for 2 months? Oh my god. Imagine if Starfield comes out and they accidentally ship everyone a copy of Skyrim. Okay. When this face-up card is selected as an attack, it changes battle position. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, select one level. Okay, let's get this guy in the field then. Let's activate this now. Shit. Fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. No. Why? Why? Okay, we saved the day, guys. We brought it back. No. What is this one's effect? No. Activate only when a face-up defense position. Okay, well. Right. I bought the anniversary edition upgrade, but still haven't played it because of an old Creation Club being broken. Oh my god. What the fuck? I still play the original Legendary Edition of Skyrim because I refuse to buy it again. That's fair enough. The hype train behind Skyrim was so huge that it ran off the tracks and right over the release schedule. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see if we can get this deck again. See if we can win with this deck. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's not as terrible. It's not as terrible as like the ritual one we just did. At least like you can win with it. It's just I don't really know what I'm doing with it. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. Karakuri Ninja. Alright, let's get this guy in the field. I could tribute summon into this man. That would actually not be a terrible idea. But if I do this, then I can synchro... No, wait. No, I can't if I do that. What is this card? Oh, right, okay. Activate the card by targeting one monster graveyard. I'm actually... Okay, I'm gonna summon... I'm gonna tribute into this man. Remember the TES6 teaser 4 years ago? Oh my god, has it seriously been that long? Jesus. There's a countdown on the board in my grade 12 history class, counting down the days until Skyrim came out. I remember everybody in my class was super hyped for that back in those days. Alright, I'm gonna wait to do that with this guy. So let's head here and destroy this. Okay. Alright, we still have the advantage currently. Still in the lead. Can we remain that way? I do not have high hopes, but we will find out. I don't have any tuner monsters on the field. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Fuck. Obviously he's gonna do that. Duh. What's weird about going against this deck that he has, because he has the same deck as me, but the each of our decks are weak against the type of deck we're using. So like, I have a major advantage over him, but he has the same major advantage over me. Oh, let's use that. Okay, that wasn't the draw I was hoping for. Oh, that looks really good. Okay. Let's special summon this guy. Control machine monster, target one level 4 more. Special summon that target. Okay. I guess let's get him on the field too. And just do some damage, I suppose. Let's just do some damage. Some damage. So let's kill him. Fuck. Shit. Why does he have all the cool cards? I remember the local computer store had a deal where you could get a $20 off Raiden R7 260X if you bought Skyrim on launch day. They sold out of cards and the game by the time I got there. That doesn't surprise me. A note will not spawn... Wait. My starting point was Oblivion, which I picked up in 2008. I continued playing that until the Legendary Edition of Skyrim dropped in, I think, 2012, 2013. I think that was 2013, because 2012 is when Skyrim dropped. Or maybe it was 2011. Oh yeah, it was 2011 when Skyrim dropped. So maybe it was 2012 then. Remember the hype surrounding the launch, though, was 6 simple digits, 11... Yeah, there you go. You say it right there, you say the launch date. Oh, so the bug you're experiencing, Grievous, is a note will not spawn in a corpse like it's supposed to. I'm afraid if I keep playing, the corporal despawn, and if they do fix it, I'm screwed. I could continue playing, but then I have to avoid Riften, but I'm in the middle of it. What are you playing on? Because there might be a mod. If you're playing on like PC or Xbox, you might be able to mod it. There probably is a fix. Pretty much every single thing in the Creation Club has a fix. There's a mod that fixes each thing, because they're all broken. Mason, you really gotta keep reading while... Yeah, I don't have to... I don't slow down. I'm just like, oh my god, start saying words now. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of fucked. What are you supposed to do with this deck if you don't get... If you aren't able to synchro summon? If you're not able to synchro summon, you're just screwed. Wow, that was perfect. What do you get if you duel with the others? Eliminating the league? Okay. Oh, well, that was embarrassing. Okay. I have 6 missions. Oh my god. What is CPR? What? Spend these to generate UR cards. You can earn more. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so there is like a wild card system in this. That's pretty good. Let's actually go take a look. Copy from public deck. Oh my god. QR. Okay, I don't see any deck like this. Oh, enter card name. Oh. Oh shit, what's the card's name? So crap. Oh, bad reaction. Let's just put bad reaction. Oh, Simochi. That's what it is. Okay. What's weird is they're going to the same kind of launch with Starfield 11, 11, 22, but I haven't seen nearly as much hype around it. They haven't really been hyping up as much. And I think part of the problem is because they announced it years ago. I think if they had waited to announce it, people would have been like, oh my fucking god, what the fuck? But I think they announced it and then they just kind of let the hype die, you know? I tried the unofficial patch, nothing happened. I could try again because the author of these mods need to update them for the anniversary edition. It's the Great Cow of Nocturnal Creation Club quest. That's unfortunate. Is this the one I just tried to build? Okay. How to edit your deck. Great. Okay, so all these are cards that I don't have. But I can generate them. Fantastic. I probably only throw one of those in there, to be honest. Mask of Darkness kind of sucks. I wouldn't use that. Muscle Medic. If a player would take damage from battle. That's actually pretty good. That's a good idea. That's not bad. Well, I don't know if it's a good idea. There's much easier ways to win this than what he's doing here. But let's generate 3 of these. I only have 200. All right. Oops, shit. Wait. No, I need to add. There we go. Okay. Well, not really too far into making this deck. But you know, that's how life is. All right, let's get this guy. Burning Algae. When this card is sent to your graveyard, increase your opponent's life points by 1,000 points. This guy didn't make a very good version of this deck, to be honest. Although maybe he just made it with what he had. That could be it. You think Starfield will be so broken at launch that it allows crossplay with Cyberpunk 2077? I really hope the update for Cyberpunk 2077 that releases alongside its next-gen version at least adds transmog system Oh, that doesn't... The base game doesn't have that? Seriously? Okay, so... So that's as good as that deck is gonna get for now, I guess. I completed a mission. I got 50 UR? Oh my god, that's epic. Let's go check out the shop again. Why not? I love opening booster packs. That is one of my favorite pastimes. What the fuck is this? Oh, Gem Knight stuff. Where are the featured cards? Anything useful here? Not really. Cool. I think I want to open more... I want to open more of this vampire stuff. Let's do 10 packs again. Why not? Why not? I see people arguing it's in first person, so why does it matter? Because transmog is the way it's the way of life. Even though you can't see yourself, you want to know you look good, you know? Vampire Dragon. What's this guy do? When this tribute summoned card is sent to the field, from the field to the graveyard, it can add 1 level 4. Oh. Okay, that's not, you know, that's not exactly where I would go in building a vampire deck, but okay. There's a screenshot function. That's true. There you go. You want to look good if you're going to take a screenshot. Solemn Scolding. If this is the only card set or in your spell or trap zone, when a monster would be summoned or a spell card, trap card, pay 3,000 life points. Oh my fucking god. That's really bad. Rescue Hamster? Oh, it's a pendulum card? Fuck that. Vampire Kingdom. Zombie type monsters gain 500 attack during damage calculation only once per turn. When a card is sent from your opponent's deck to the graveyard, target 1 card on the field. Send 1 dark vampire monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard if you do destroy that target. Okay, that's kind of cool. Vampire Retainer. This card is special summon, pay 500 life points. Yeah. Swing! Swing! Vampire Red Baron! You can pay 1,000 life points and target 1 monster your opponent controls and 1 other vampire monster you control. Switch control of those monsters at the end of the battle phase. If this card is destroyed by battle, you can special summon them from the... Oh, if this card destroyed any... Oh, okay. It's a really interesting card. Okay. Target 1 face-up monster you control, send 1 vampire monster from your deck to the graveyard with a different level, and if you do, target monster becomes the level of that vampire. Okay. Target 1 vampire monster in your graveyard, send 1 monster you control to the graveyard if you do. That's interesting. It's certainly interesting, I will admit that. You've activated my trap card. You fool, Kaiba! If you had been paying attention to my board, you would have noticed that I had put down 2 trap cards. Jester Lord. While this card is the only monster in the field, it gains 1,000 attack for each card in the spell and trap card zones. Holy shit. That's a really interesting card. I wonder if you could actually build a decent deck around that card. It's so terrible but so hilariously weird at the same time. Hot Eyes Dragon. Oh, I've already seen that one. Okay. If this card is in possession and sent to the graveyard by your opponent's card, you can add one dark vampire monster from deck to your hand. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Dark. Okay. Kind of cool. I don't know if I'd use it though. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and is sent to the graveyard, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the original. Ah. That's pretty cool. Mason, would you feel more at home? Would you feel more or less encouraged to donate blood if the person taking it was a sexy vampire gobbling up your hemoglobins? I don't do well when it comes to getting my blood drawn. I have never donated blood specifically because of this reason. Because I have a nervous system disorder that causes my blood pressure to drop really bad. And I usually pass out, and I usually feel like shit for like 3 days. So I don't know if that would have been improved if it was a sexy vampire. I think I'd probably still pass out. Blood tests are annoying. I'm supposed to have them more often. Okay. Okay. Vampire Lord? Alright. Okay. Defrag Dragon. You can special summon this card by sending one other monster from your hand to your graveyard. You can only special summon Defrag Dragon once per turn. This card is in your graveyard. You can okay. Oh, that unlocks another secret pack. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. What's this do? Summon one zombie monster from your deck or graveyard, but if you control no Eldritch monsters, you can only special summon Eldritch monsters with this effect. Okay. The rest of the turn after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters except for zombie monsters. Banish this card from your graveyard, set one gold. Okay, that's actually pretty good. In Vampire the Masquerade, for instance, a vampire's kiss is so arousing it literally makes you arrive. I don't remember that part, but maybe I'm just not quite remembering how it works as well as you. Okay. It's a fiend. When this card is destroyed by battle, sent to the graveyard, you can pay 500 life points, special summon during your standby phase. When you do, it gains 500 attack. Oh shit. That's interesting. It's true. I believe it. Alright, we got some interesting things. This is all the secret packs. We got Traditions of Trickery. That looks like it's a Karakuri thing again. That guy is a Karakuri. Yeah, it's Karakuri stuff. Pff, whatever. Number recall. Oh, okay. These some XYZ stuff. Oh, is that it? That was it? What? What is this one? Fiendish Encounter? Okay. The Great Olds? Oh, that's right. This is the one with Exodia. Wait, what other cards are in here? It's just old stuff? Okay, we got the Egyptian God cards. Egyptian God Slime? What? Exodia. Exodia. More Exodia. I guess if I really wanted Exodia. The thing is, I don't have anything else that make Exodia just even somewhat viable. I just hate that Microsoft won't also be taking all of Bobby's money after they kick into the curb. Oh wait, I missed something. The best part about Activision being sold to Microsoft is all the higher-ups will hopefully be replaced by decent human beings. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully that's the case. Vampires can hypnotize you to ease the stress depending on the universe getting fed on might actually feel. That's true. I didn't get any Exodia stuff? Oh my god. I wish they would too, but just don't you don't Indiana just happy they're getting you don't Indiana. What's this? Mutant Arsenal. Okay. Oh my god, we got the left leg of Exodia and the winged dragon of Ra. Life finds a way. A Volzar Lagia. Oh, it's dinosaur stuff. Dinosaurs? Oh shit, we got a scrap iron scarecrow? Fuck yeah, let's go, boy. Was that a featured card? No, it wasn't. Oh my god, so we just got really lucky on that. Okay. To be fair, no one should do Indiana. 'Tis a silly place. Okay. Any other interesting things? What is the Rulers of Darkness? Oh, it's all fiend stuff. Oh my god, we're getting something epic. Is my head getting cold? Oh no. I actually have the 3 Egyptian god cards. Always thought they were sick. I don't think I ever had any of them. That should help. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Oh shit, do we unlock the fluffled stuff? Oh my god. Yes, Fluffles. Let's go. Yes. Alright, let's do it. Give me the Fluffle. Okay, we didn't get any Fluffles, but we did get an Edge Imp, and we got some Fright Furs. Okay. I found a new card pack. Aliens? Pff, it's whatever. Who cares about aliens? Got a Fluffle Owl. Magician's Robe. During your opponent's turn, you can discard one spell trap, summon one dark... Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't know if Dark Magician decks are that good, to be honest. Sonic Chick. Okay, we got Fluffle Leo. It's not... Text-to-speech is my mortal enemy. Fright for Daredevil? I'm guessing that just unlocked... Yeah, it just unlocked the same thing we already had. My mortal enemy is gluten. Someday I'll rid the world of its intestine-destroying evil. Oh shit, did we just unlock a Red Eyes deck? Oh my god. And by deck, I mean... Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, fuck yes. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna open 10 packs. Okay. Oh, yes! Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, so we got some good stuff in that. Joey's deck? Well, it's the deck Joey wished he had. It's a lot better than the deck Joey had. Okay. Not super duper on that one. Okay, not terrible. There we go. Okay, we got a couple interesting things. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay. Okay, sure. Not terrible. Once again, got some useful things. Not superbly happy with that one. That one's... What did we get? What did we acquire? What a loser, said Okaiba. What a loser. I can't do his voice. Okay, we got a Dark Lord. That's not useful for this, but that's something. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got two useful things. What's this one? Target one normal monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Yeah, that's whatever. Normal monsters? Who wants that crap? Who wants a normal monster? Oh shit. Okay. Not what I'm looking for the deck, but okay. In trying to make room for Call of Duty mobile update, I deleted more apps than I wanted. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh man, unknown. Okay, here we go. Okay. Will we get something good? Probably not. Fuck! Why? Okay, we got a few useful things. Meteor, Meteor Dragon being one of them. The Stone of Legend. Oh, we only got 2 Stones of Legend. Oh, fuck. Tons of Black Metal Dragon. Not really what I want, but alright. Retro Dragon's not too terrible. Baby Dragon's pretty good. Red Eye Spirit. We didn't get any fusions, though. We got no fusions. We didn't get any actual Red Eyes dragons. So that's disappointing, to say the least. That would be good. Get a few of those. Inferno Blast, Fusion, Red Eyes Insight. These 3 are ones we desperately need for this deck to work. And we don't have any of them, so that's bad. Have I checked out the Digimon MMO? You mean the one that came out ages ago? I played a little bit of it. It's not terrible, but I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't get into it. I think it's because the investment it needed, I didn't have the time for it at the time. Let's just do 2 more. Let's do 2 more and see what happens. Howdy, Gabby, Rabby, or Rabbi? 0-0. Okay. 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 Found a new card pack. Rapid Aircraft. Alright. Sure. Okay, we got Inferno Blast. Not bad. That's good. That's better than nothing. I'm just gonna go until I get down to 1,000. I'm so desperate for a Digimon World remaster or a new game of that series. Digimon New Order, I think it's a remaster of Digimon World 1. But I really want a remaster of Digimon World 3. That's the one that needs to come back. That game was the best. Technically, can we force you to wear both wigs at once? Yes, you can. Adventure Communist is fine. What? What does that mean? I know people like this card. I don't like this card, to be honest. I'd much rather have something more useful in my deck. I can do 2 more. 2 more before I have to give up. I'm worried about Demon Waifu. Oh no! Not the Demon Waifus. Okay. Why? I bought the Detective Digimon game on PS4 at GameStop for $5, but never played it any good. It's pretty good. I like it. It's definitely not up to the same quality as like Digimon World 3, but it is enjoyable. I've almost got to the end. I think the only issue comes with like scaling. Eventually it reaches a point where you're just like so destructive. It's that like it just becomes too easy a little bit. But best demon waifu, succubus, vampire, or gargoyle. I mean, it's hard to deny the succubus. Although vampire's pretty cool too. Oh, we got a red eyes flare metal dragon. Is this guy good? Each shiny opponent activates a card. That's not, yeah, that's not terrible. Oh shit, we got red eyes archfiend. Okay, nice. That's good. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're slowly gonna be able to build this deck. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. Still missing some of the very important key elements of this deck to work. Specifically Red Eyes Fusion and Red Eyes Insight. Without those cards, also, we don't have a Red Eyes. And also, we don't have a Red Eyes that we could fuse, so that doesn't help. That makes that's a bit of a problem. Did I get any missions? I got 2 missions. Okay. Pretty easy choice for me. 1 kills you, 1 turns to stone at night, and 1 is a hot goth girlfriend. That's true. The gargoyle waifu. It's not exactly what... Well, no, wait. Doesn't... No, the gargoyle waifu turns to stone during the day. So it's perfect. God... She's just stone when you're out doing stuff. When you're at work. Okay. What is this one? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom one again. Okay. Have you all accepted Korn as your one true chaos god? Yeah. Play the the book that I'm about to have to read. The glory of the gladiator beasts. In ancient times, a great empire ruled the world. The city was prosperous, and its inhabitants lived in peace. War was a thing of faraway lands, and okay, there's no war. Except for the Colosseum? Okay, the gladiator beasts fought to the death. Tournaments were held day and night to satisfy the bloodlust of the aristocrats. What do you mean there was no war, but there's also the Colosseum where they forced beasts to kill each other? At the Colosseum, those who captivated the crowds were lavished with praise. This spurred on the gladiator beasts who risked great peril for the spectators' cheers. The empire enjoyed the very height of prosperity, but a small spark would set it on the path to destruction. And with the decline of the empire, the frequency of fighting tournaments decreased. And so the gladiators roamed free to destroy all. I don't remember any of this in ancient history class. Yu-Gi-Oh's got some bizarre history that also just doesn't make any sense with anything else that happens in Yu-Gi-Oh. Also, for some reason, it's all a children's card game. Like, that's what I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it's like all real creatures, but it's still a card game. But also people, like, rather than beating the crap out of each other or doing anything else, it's every decision is based around winning a card game. All these white/Japanese ancient Egyptians. Long live the Empire, salute the dying heroes. Inside the Colosseum. Wait, what? What did I miss? I clearly missed something important. Alright, I guess we're gonna practice. What makes a Gladiator Beast deck unique? Monsters have effects that allow you to return them to the deck after the battle phase. Wow, great. If they battled and special summoned a Gladiator Beast of a different name from your deck, this way of special summoning Gladiator Beast allows you to unlock even more of their effects. Moreover, you do not need polymerization to special summon Gladiator Beast fusion monsters. You can simply special summon them by returning the necessary materials on your field to your deck. Okay. Gladiator Beasts are awful now. They were cool in 2010. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me one bit. A lot of the decks that they have you use in the campaign, in like the solo missions, are all really bad. Okay, your opponent cannot target what? Okay. I guess let's activate this. Summon Hoplimus. Okay, let's get Hoplimus on the field. Summon Test Tiger. Okay. Activate his effect. Okay. I'm getting this guy on the field now. Select a card to destroy. The more you can special summon, the better. Well, I guess let's find out. Okay. Right, we did it. I mean, sure, it was a tutorial. Sure, it was specifically designed for me to win no matter what, but we did it, guys. Now time for the real test, where I will not succeed. Easy one, congrats, you're a pro now. Thank you. Thank you indeed. I know my skills are quite superior. Alright, let's see what we have. Now it comes to the part of actually having to figure out what these cards do. Okay. And this card was special summoned. It becomes 2100 attack. At the end of the battle phase, this card attacked or was attacked, you can shuffle it in your deck. Special summon. Okay. What are these? When this effect monster's effects when effect monster's effects activate while you control Gladiator Beast Nick. Okay. Might as well set that then. Target face-up cards in the field up to the number of Gladiator Beast monsters you control with different names. Destroy them. Okay. When you control Gladiator Beast monster, all monsters your opponent control must attack. If able, once per turn, you can shuffle one Gladiator Beast monster from your hand or graveyard into your main deck, and then target one monster you control against attack equal to, okay, the original defense. This turn. Yeah, let's hold off on that. Here's your first place participation trophy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I guess, what do we got here? I guess... Spend one... Okay, yeah, let's get this guy in the field, I guess, for now. And then... Battle. Okay, what was that? Beast Asterix? Discard special summon, discard two cards. Okay. Attack twice. Discard special summon by the effect of a Glider Beast. You can target one monster in your graveyard, special summon that target, but negate its effects. Okay, that might be what I'm gonna do. Target one Glider Beast monster in your graveyard, banish that target. Opponent's monster declares attacking, special summon this card from your hand. Okay, let's... Wait, what the fuck? That might be a good... Okay. When this card is special summoned by effect of a Gladiator Beast monster, you can special summon one Gladiator Beast monster from your hand in defense position, shuffle it into the deck during the end phase. At the end of the battle phase, if this card attacked or was attacked, you can shuffle and special summon. Okay, let's go... Was it this guy? No. Where is he? Here he is. Okay, target... Special summon that... Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, I don't have any in my graveyard. Oh, I'm so stupid. Fuck. My brain is too small for this game. My brain is as smooth as an apple. Whatever. Put it up. Put a face up. Why not? Well, I'm doing great. And by great, I mean terrible. Ooh, okay. It's an incredibly specific card, but sure. What can I pull out? Alright. Okay. Do I like this game? I mean, yeah. It's gonna be a little while before I have like a decent enough deck though to be able to do anything. Like actually like compete. I can't even use what are you talking about? Oh, I can do it from my graveyard, okay. Before I can really like go up against other players, it's gonna be a little while. But I mean, it's also a free game, technically. I mean, you can buy stuff. I'm sure there are many people who it's not very free for because they spent way too much money on it. But why? What? That was such a dumb move. Why would you do that? I mean, I guess he was desperate. I mean, it's a computer, so I don't know. We did it! Hooray! Oh shit, I leveled up. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, so I unlocked a lot of cards on that. So there's a few decks I've been doing. I'm still very new to Yu-Gi-Oh! In general because I only recently decided to get into it. But I mean, I abandoned Magic the Gathering. I'm tired of how impossible it is to play that game because of how expensive it is. I really enjoy Duel Links. From what I understand, Duel Links is a little bit different. But the show is pretty good. That's true. The show is pretty good. But this is closer to like the proper way the game plays, I think. But I haven't played much of Duel Links, to be fair, so... What is happening? The monsters are taking over the universe? I don't know. The gladiator beasts. Extended secret. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go see the secret. What is it? Oh, gladiator beasts, obviously. Duh. What the fucking, of course. Why would it be anything else? We leveled up. What does that mean? Does it mean I get something cool? Do I get anything good? Spectate. You can spectate? Okay. Oh shit, we got a legacy pack ticket. Oh my god. Oh my god, boys. What do you get when you level up? Anything? You get anything at all? I got monster art. Okay. Oh, because I got Eldritch. Oh, right, okay. What am I doing? Oh, right. Alright, let's see if we get anything. Wait. Oh, this is a different legacy pack. Oh, no, it's the same pack. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was different, but alright. Let's see what we get. Probably nothing good again, I am sure. You only get, yeah, you get 2 cards. Pahunder. Calming Magic. Okay. Superb. Awesome. Wow, what a great pack. Alright, let's just do... Let's do another 10. Let's do another 10 red eyes. There's no way I'm gonna regret this decision, okay? There's no way I'm gonna be disappointed by my choice to do this. Oh my god, see look, I'm already excited. We already got something good. There's no way this is gonna go bad. What do we get? Okay, sure. Not what I need, but sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was just the first pack, guys. It's not that big a deal. There's 9 more packs to go. Okay. No, get out of here. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. 7 more packs to go. We'll get something. All right, we'll get something worthwhile. This pack had nothing good in it. What is this one? Send one level one red ice monster to your hand. If the graveyard, draw 2 cards. Then you can ascend one red ice monster from your deck to the graveyard. You can only. Okay, that's not super useful. But sure, I mean, it's something that's better than nothing, right? Drowning Mirror Force. Okay. I prefer regular Mirror Force, but alright. We got another meteor thing. You know, I already had one of those, but alright. For sure. We'll get something. This pack, I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, never mind. I was joking. I was just kidding. It was the next pack that I was feeling, actually. The next one. The next one will be good for sure. I can tell. Yeah, look, it's gold. That's got to be a good sign. Look, we got something good over there. I bet it's good. We got a red. Oh shit! Okay, now we're talking. Now we're getting slightly cooler cards. Fucking hell! I need a red eyes, please, please. Give me the cards I actually need for this deck to be useful in any way whatsoever. Fuck! Is this card even good? Ah. Oh my god, please. Natural. What the fuck is this? This is a fusion thing, so that's not even helpful. Fuck you. Why? Alright, here we go. This has got to be it, right? This is the last pack. Please just give me one red eyes. Black dragon. Oh, fuck! Fuck it. Why? Why are they doing this to me? This is bullshit. I like GX the best because it's the peak for kids. So what if he's richer and more successful than me? And so what if he's better looking? I'm really good at card games. That's all that really matters, Chaz Princeton. Okay. I mean, we unlocked some new secret packs. That's what I really wanted. I'm glad I got the vaccine because my COVID probably would have been worse if I hadn't. Yeah, same for me. I mean, I still got it. It wasn't enjoyable, but it was a lot better than it should have been. Probably would have been even better had I been able to get the booster. But obviously, timing did not go in my favor. It's a blackluster deck stuff? Okay. Naturia stuff? Okay. Cyber City stuff? Alright. Ugh. My arm hurt for weeks after the second shot? Oh my god. My arm only hurt for a few days. Wasn't that bad. Yes, I'm opening another pack. Leave me alone. Oh, I can already tell it's terrible. Why? Why? Impending assassin? What? Why are Yu-Gi-Oh cards so weird? Waiting for the Russian vaccine. It's supposed to be 3 times better. Holy crap. I got it from my brother who finally decided to brave the needle and get the vaccine. Freaking brothers. Always not being brave enough. How many red eye spirits do I have now? A fuck yes! Finally! Thank God! Finally! I still need now I just need some red eyes fusions and I can at least be slightly viable. This deck could be at least slightly viable. You wait for the vaccines, I wait for the variant. We are not the same. We won't be the same because I'll be alive. What was that one? Paladin of Dark Dragon. Right. Got his second shot 2 days before he got COVID. Probably really lucked out because it probably could have been way worse if he hadn't. I got one mission. 100 gems. Okay, let's go. I'm guessing somebody probably has already made a full deck of red eyes. Didn't Fauci announce that vaccines don't do shit to stop the COVID? Testing has shown that they don't do nearly enough to stop stop Omicron. Omicron, the Decepticon. But the booster's supposed to be effective for it. So if you get the booster, you'll be fine. Am I reading too many conspiracy theories? I don't know. That's the thing with reading anything on the internet. You can't trust anything, even when people are trying to are in good faith trying to have people's best interests. You don't know what they're saying. Omicron, now there's only 4 Greek alphabets left. Okay, so let's see what this deck is. Black Metal Dragon. No thanks. Let's type in Red Eyes Fusion. The Omega variant is like the name of the final boss in a JRPG. Okay. Is that the one I already clicked on? Alright, this is looking more... Okay, I guess let's copy this deck. It's close enough. Basically, I just need to see how much it's gonna cost to make these friggin' Red Eyes Dragons in the Red Eyes Fusion. So let's go back. Should probably rename these. So 30, and I have 100. So I can make one of these. Why is there so much random stuff in this deck? The fuck? Well, they probably were just trying to do their best, I guess, probably. This is... I can make 3 of these right now, actually. But do I want to? Do I want to? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. How much? That's also... It's the same. So I wouldn't be able to get any of those. In that case... In that case, maybe I should wait to see which of these I get. Okay. Let's do. I'm gonna do one more pack opening, just see what happens. Just see what can happen. You never know. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. I don't know why I expected anything good. I was a fool to assume the cards I needed would be in the pack. What a fool I was. Alright. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Alright, I definitely streamed longer than I want. Not that I wanted to, but longer than I expected I was going to. My voice has not completely gone, which is good. Because I do still have to record some stuff for my YouTube video coming up. I have to re-record some stuff, so... Hopefully my voice will be decent enough. Thank you for swinging by, everybody. Thank you, Math Turbation, Dragon Troop, Grievous, Sathius. 24-hour stream. I don't have the physical fortitude to be a whole capable of that. Maybe when I can be healthy. See you later, Yugioh Wiz. Yeah, so I'll be streaming. Wait, today's Wednesday, right? So yeah, hopefully there'll be a video out on Friday. That's my hope. I think it should be fine. Work out. You're right. I know. I definitely need to work out a lot more than I do. I have my exercising schedule is to be desired. Goodbye. Glad I was able to make it. I'm glad you're able to make it too. Go kick Mass. I'll kick some Mass Effect. All right. See you later, Spiffy. Goodbye.